Okay, I forgot to shut my door. Oh, I need to make sure I said something right. Okay, good. Hmm. Beep 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 ba-doo 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 boo. Mom, Lim's distracting me again. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And hello, hello, hello. Um, I feel like I still need to fiddle around with this for a minute. Wait a second. I need to check something. Something seems wrong. Did my last stream had desktop? One second. I need... Where's the end of the stream? The heck? There's no... Was there any sound besides me in the last stream? The heck? Did nobody notice and comment that there was no music or sounds in my Minecraft stream? What happened? One second, one second. What? Why do I not have... There it is. Huh? Y'all never noticed these things! I'm glad I noticed that. I'm like, that's suspicious at the end of the last stream, and just noticed now that the music's not, like, doing it. I wish I noticed it in the middle of yesterday's stream, but there was no music, there was no sounds, it was just me speaking just to the void for 4 hours. What the heck? I feel like the Minecraft streams are nothing without the Minecraft music. How did that happen? Anyway, sorry, I'm slightly letting myself get distracted. I mean, it's Noita related, but, Lim's been working on sort of a map viewer thingy. I don't really know. One second. So, I'm a little confused looking at it. So, sorry, this is the latest screenshot. Oh hi, you're in chat now. Okay, so I'm gonna be slightly distracted for a minute because I got my new webcam finally. I know it's not like that different, and also I haven't, okay, so one thing that's distracting me, I haven't fully reconfigured the face tracker, which, I mean, is really funny because I can do this. I mean, it's the funniest thing about it is I can reset it and I can just do it again. Anyway, so I'm having a little bit of fun with the face tracker I always had, but it's better now that the webcam is higher quality. What if I did this before? The webcam would just like crust out like crazy when it got close. So slightly better. But this actual regular non-crazy version, I haven't fully figured out. I need to like, where's the speed on this is the one thing. It's like, I don't know, KP, KI, TD, what do all these things mean? There's a lot of settings here, I don't know what they do. And all I kind of want is so that it doesn't go like as crazy. Because once it like zooms in, it does start getting a little wild with me. But yeah, I also just need to work on my lighting in this room or something. So okay, let me see if I understand what you're doing here with your biome map thing. So you said you're applying it. It looks like you're applying. In this case, it looks like you're applying it to just the EDR and the Holy Mountains, but not the actual things here. Okay, actually, one thing I need to do while I mess around with this, I need to get rid of all the images where I created averages. I basically just took screenshots and blurred each of the biome tile colors. So let me get rid of all of these. Oh, it doesn't have tiles. Okay. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Why is there like this big white like... So what happened to certain details if I compare the version you sent me and this? No, it's not blur hash 83. It's just regular Gaussian blur. Oh no. Get rid of all of these. I wonder, can you tell what biome this was? But anyway, don't know why that created from keyboard, or, no, not keyboard, clipboard. Why was that such a long bot message? Color per biome, I got it from the file scan. So. Oh, wait, okay, I think I understand. So, wait, you're actually referencing it as a... Okay, so you're referencing it more like a lookup table for the colors? You're not using it as like a background texture. It's not like a texture that everything's put on top of. Okay. I see. In that case, I could actually probably make another one based on that requirement. The only problem is, yeah, you would... Okay, so if it was just a background texture, I guess that's where it would be a little easier, because then it would just be like, you know, yeah. Underground. I guess it has to be for, yeah. Underground desert still seems like a problem, though. Yeah, underground, like, desert in general is gonna look pretty ugly. The snow biome's pretty bad. So, wait, does that mean, I guess... Right, yeah, above ground snow biome... I mean, this also... Okay, so... Yeah, I was just drawing this as if it was just a, Is my hand even on screen? You know what, I'm gonna... Until I figure this out, I'm gonna turn off the face tracker, just raw webcam for a bit. It's nice for, like, centering me, but everything, but, you know. Plus, I can still do this! Sorry, I'm just having too much fun. Also, if you want an idea of, like, where I'm like, oh yeah, good webcam, finally good webcam, because you're watching the stream at, like, 720p. The main thing is, I don't know if you remember how crusty webcam mode looked. This is a 4K camera for, like, 60 bucks, 70 probably after taxes, I think it was. I think I'm very happy with how this looks. It's also 60 FPS. I think I was 30 FPS this whole time. My next cooking stream is going to look so good. Hopefully, next cooking stream isn't Christmas, you know? Like, also, one of the reasons I got this one, too, is it has, like, a really good autofocus, if I recall. Now, I think it does have a limit. One second. It still has... It's, like, really fast is the main thing. So I do that, and it'll focus back on me. I don't really do enough close to the camera. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there... It's, like... If I ever do, like... I don't know. I don't really do, like, packs of cards or unboxings or anything, but if I ever do something like that, it'd be pretty good. I guess if I ever show a bun close to the camera... Heck, I don't even know if my previous webcam had a focus. I feel like it was just, like, one focal length. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Wow. Sorry. Just messing with it a bit. Oh, one second. Again, I'm kind of just messing around. Oh, actually, let's stay on web. Nope, nope. Oh, that one's broken. One second. Let me, I want to just turn off my lights real quick. Really nice and dark in here. That is the other thing. The low light on my old one, this would just be noise. This would just be terrible noise. It's a lot less grainy. Like, it's grainy. You can see there's, depending on how the compression works, there's still grain here. A little bit of grain that's, like, obvious on the parts of the screen that are, like, even and whatnot. But you remember how grainy the other one was? It was so bad. So anyway, I'm a little excited for my new webcam. Let me go turn that back on. Also, it's a little easier to put up. One of the reasons I kind of never did my webcam a lot recently has been just dealing with just dealing with the putting it up and down and yada yada. Okay, actually onto this biomap thing again. So, yeah, so this one was kind of, I guess I was just thinking this would be applied to just the wang tiles, and all the overlaps wouldn't really matter. Stuff like this I didn't really think about much. But, okay, if the biomes need to have unique colors, I think I can fix this. I'm gonna do it again. I as stupid and petty as this is, like, as just a thing that it's just like, there's no reason, you know, we need to do this, but I think it's fun enough. I think underground desert and whatnot, unless you apply a hack, is probably just going to be a problem. So I think if we're redoing this, my best bet, also let me just real quick get my windows back into order. I need to be able to see my stream so I know how stupid I look. There we go. What's a good base sky color? So I was using a sky color here. Also, maybe I should use this cloud color. Just use this for the cloud color, because the clouds I can't really get an average color for. I wonder if you could do like a gradient, or if that would be annoying to do. I don't know how CSS handles those. Like, I was kind of doing a general sky color here, but like, let me see if I can't do something kind of interesting where I make this side this color and like a little bit more over for the above the leg. That's a little bit too much. Because, yeah, I guess that's a compromise enough to do, that kind of thing. So, wait, 1 second. Oops. Let's duplicate that, undo this so I have a reference. These are the same biome, right? Gotta keep that visible. Yes. So that's slightly annoying. There are certain biomes that to like do, they have to be the same color, which it's like, I guess it's fine. All these have to be unique colors as well, which actually kind of lets me do something a little better with that, but whatever. That's fine, I suppose. I guess all of the little secret biomes have to be slightly different EDR color. Honestly, this shouldn't take very long for me to redo, because the kind of longest thing was just getting the screenshots of the things and blurring them all to get the colors. I think it would have taken about the same time if I just like grabbed them off the wiki or whatever, but same difference at that point, I think. Okay, the skylight texture is slightly annoying. I guess I can just do a slightly whiter. I just want to, like, prevent it from breaking your thing. Obviously, again, all of this is very unnecessary, but, you know, it's neat. I just think it's neat. Okay, actually, there's one more thing I want to do real quick. So looking at your thing here, is this biome just unfinished? I'm assuming you will add this one, like the Wizard's Den or whatever it's called, right? Is that that and Hell are like the only two that aren't finished, I think? Oh wait, and I guess down here in the snowy area, right? Doesn't spawn anything. Oh. I see. That's fair enough. Okay. So, one of the thoughts I was having just now was that I could make you a variant of this. So, okay, if you're using this as like an overlay for the wing tiles, what I can simply do... Wait, is this the right map? Also, wait, why is this all one color? Oh, right, I was doing it based on the terrain. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, if I just do one that's just like the relevant wang tiles. So where are you doing this? So I'm just... You sort of spawn... You just... Okay, yeah, you don't spawn the... Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm kind of getting it. Yeah, so what about a, Wait, do you meat biome? Yes. Yeah, so what about also a variant like this? So that it only colors in the relevant stuff? Okay, you don't do those either. I know it's very silly to go this far, but you know. Oh gosh, the dark tile. Let's see, where else? Like something like this? Oh yeah, I guess the pyramid also doesn't spawn anything. Sometimes I'm surprised some of these locations don't have anything. Well, wait a second, this wouldn't be relevant because you're still just... New Game Plus messes me up every time. I'm like, oh yeah, I can just do this. And I have to think to myself about New Game Plus. It doesn't really... Ah, wait a second. Yeah. Well, granted, are you using this as... You're using it as like a lookup tape. Well, no, this is an overlay. Ah! Yeah, no, I think you just have to color them based on biome. I keep forgetting about New Game Plus. So I want to adjust something real quick. Just still messing with the webcam a little bit. You know what? It can go crazy. Who cares? Yeah, B or B. The perfectly colored lava isn't perfect. How about these Holy Mountain rooms? What was I coloring those? Or not Holy Mountain, but you know, the other thing. Wait, where's did I Yeah, I did destroy it. 1 second. Let me just duplicate this and then Control Z my way out of all the changes I made. Just so I can grab pixel colors from it. Oh yeah, Holy Mountains also have to be... There's actually so many colors. That means I can't color that in. Oh gosh. You know what? Actually, you know what? This is just me now on a tangent of... what's his face? One of the other users wanted a version of this that they could mod into the game and it actually work. So this is just me fulfilling that. No more, no less. Wait, are these the same color? I don't think they are. Okay. They're so similar, you almost wouldn't notice. Wait, what? I missed one. How did I miss one? Just making sure these are different colors, right? Yeah, okay. Different colors. In fact, you know what? No. Doot. And then tiny shift. Just keep shifting those colors over the littlest bit. I will have my version of Noita where everything is uniquely colored. It like, but also looks like the game. Tree. I think tree is all one biome. Tree better be all one biome, thank goodness. Of course, here is where... Yep, those are still unique. I gotta be real careful with it. Because I could easily color two of these the same while I'm making unique air colors. So this is a different sort of cloud. I think it's fine if it's a different color from these clouds. I don't know why I've convinced myself to do this. The biggest disappointment I have is that the island... Wait, the island... Okay, the island is one of those multi-pixel scenes. The island is just like floating in this version. There's a lot of little hacks you would have to do to get all of this looking correct, I think. Wait, is the water biome the same? Oh, it is just a dot of lake. Oh wait, no. Wrong biomap. No, the water biome is its own thing. Oh gosh. Oh no, I almost tricked myself. So we need like a more blue version of that for over here. So in this is hills. So yeah, sorry, this is hills, and this is also okay, and this is hills too. Okay. So how do we make, okay, so what color, how do I make hills 2 distinct? I feel like I have to have it be like really different. But I guess it is just desert color at that point. I keep closing this by accident. No, I need hills 2 to be truly unique. This crazy vertical pillar here, which is not quite hills either. Slightly different from all of them. I'm really hoping I don't accidentally make 2 of the same color. I wonder where the surface level is. This is goofy. Why am I like this? Me and my pride and my ego. I've been really stuck on that meme lately. I don't care about that image. Hell really blends in, but it, like, actually does in-game. Like, or maybe not in-game, but if you do one of the maps, it definitely has that vibe. Oh, crud. That's that's desert as well, isn't it? Why do I keep closing this? I need it open! Ah! Yeah, you definitely have to apply a hack for this kind of thing, because it's gonna otherwise be a little awkward. Ding. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. I'm like, what even? What even? I think this is the mushroom biome. Replaces these 3. Let's do the other mushroom biome. I'm a little sporadic with this right now, but, you know. It's just, man, the desert is a mess. I'm gonna need so many variants of EDR. Like, this is also, this is Holy Mountain, but it's not Holy Mountain. And that's also, like, Holy Mountain, but it's not Holy Mountain, so fill that in. I'm really, I think I'll just leave that pixel color there. That's probably the closest it can get. Oh yeah, the 2-tone jungle. I guess we'll use the original jungle tone, and then, like, again, yeah, a slightly yellow one for the lower one, make it real subtle. The lab. The work. One second. I think it's time to hide these. These are the little gold rooms. Gold doesn't deserve a room. We're taking it from you. What? And the friend rooms will hide. Like, I think they should all be unique colors now. This is this is the dumb one though. Like, it's just floating in the middle of here. But Gold, you can live in the closet of that one house where the closet was the size of my old room. See, the bot knows you want to. The bot knows you better than yourself. You know what? Okay, I need to grab a screenshot from the wiki. I need to average the color of one thing. I say the wiki, but you know, it's Noita map. Where is it? This. What would I consider the average of this room? Oh. What? Oh, that's pause break. Hope that button doesn't do anything. Whoa. Oops, I have text on. Ah, whatever. Close enough. Oh, actually, no, that text does a lot to the average. Never mind. Yoink. I don't know. That. I think I went a little too ham on that blur. Let's see. Somewhere in more like, yeah, right there. I know it's not the most sophisticated way of grabbing like the idea of the color. But wait, are these all the same? One second. Let me just real quick like just put one of these down here so I have it. Just double checking. Oh, crud. Oh, they're okay. Each one of these is a different number. Oh, crud. They're all different. Okay, which one's the lowest number? Because it looks like it's actually counting up from 01, probably. Does it consider this one the first one? 7, 5, 2, interesting. 6, 9, 8, 10. Wait, are there any others? So wait, so we have 5. So this is 2. Is there not a 3? 6. Oh wait. I almost wonder whether or not these ruined ones are like counted like for the sorry, that it dawns on me just now the strangeness of they do use different colors for the various ruined ones. They count them differently. Okay, the order of these probably doesn't matter that much though, so let me just grab my color and start counting up, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fun having a functional version of this. Honestly, yeah, let's just keep counting up. Let's do the fake ones, or the collapsed ones, I should say. Something that's always interesting to me in Noita is whenever you have a biome that, like, doesn't really get reused anywhere. Wait, did I not color this one? Oh, I did miss one. This isn't correct. It definitely doesn't average to that. What would it average to? Chaotic poly? I mean, I guess it's very similar to the mines, just with a little bit more magic involved. Somewhere in there. It's correct enough. Yeah, so it's like, this probably should have been like that. I mean, Noita is a very muddy game once you actually, like, look at it from a distance. Wizards. I don't know why I'm not using the fill tool. Is this all the same color? Oh wait, this is definitely not the same color. Yeah, okay. This is another instance of weird EDR. Which, again, it's just like, I gotta almost... Yeah, start cross-referencing my EDRs. This is a darker EDR. Oh, I know why I keep closing this, because I keep hitting the OK button. I did it again! I mean, I know this isn't what my task for today was, but I'm kinda liking the result compared to the versed version I did. I like the fact that you can actually see the biomes properly now. It's not what I'm advertising the stream as, though, so perhaps it's a little awkward. Okay. Don't think these are the same color. Or they might be, actually. Yeah, but I'm not using that anymore, so I think I can just keep it as this. Grab this one. Of course, these are two different biomes, so... Oh, they're very obviously two. I don't even have to check the color thing. Wait, was that the right color? No. Right? Or, oh wait, no, I filled it in... weird. Now we are jamming. Actually, you know, I want this to be slightly more saturated, I think. Just gives me the vibes that it would be. These are also probably all different colors, aren't they? Yep. Oh, man. Some of them more obviously different than others. We'll just, make each a little darker than the last. Sorry, if you're wondering what I'm doing, whenever I'm, like, doing these, like, little intricate things, I am looking over at a color picker. What would I consider the color of that? The little hell platform? I mean, I guess all of these... Sorry, no, I'm just thinking... yeah, I guess I'll just keep all of these gray. I think I have the surface hack set up, so if you color those by the underground colors, I can apply... Aha! Well, as you can see what I've been doing, that should maybe work. Honestly, at this point, I'm if anything, doing this for me now. In that, I really like the idea of having a version of the biome map that would be functional if somebody were to use it, but it is as close to the game colors as I can get it. So like all of the all of the pixels are now unique. So like one of the things I was just doing before you popped back in, all of these are technically slightly different colors. I'm gonna have to remember to like export this with like no compression or whatever. I mean, it's PNG. It should be fine. It's only just too bad because I can't, like, signify, like, interesting details like this. Like, what it's actually supposed to look like. Because, like, some of this is supposed to be EDR, some of this is supposed to be platform, and kind of in the end it's a little bit of nothing. I think I'll just, keep it all Holy Mountain color, I guess, just because that makes the most sense to my brain. Well, you know, as close to Holy Mountain color as it can be. Like, yeah, slightly darker Holy Mountain color. Just, okay, before I do that, I'm gonna put one pixel down and just, or actually, no. Oh, well, I've got rid of the pixel. I'll just make the pixel again. Are these the same? Okay, they're all the same. I just have to be real careful with these because some of them are the multi-pixel scenes, some of them are single, many single pixel scenes. Can I get like an well, no, I shouldn't sample merge. That would be dangerous. Yeah, I'm selecting by color. I've got it just on another tab. Basically, well, also you can see if I press control, it, toggles it. So, like, what I can do is if I'm, like, looking at this, for instance, I can actually just click and drag and I can watch it go between all the colors. Or, oh wait, no, you're talking select by color for filling it in. Yeah, I probably should just be doing that. But I'm checking them with that. But yeah, I guess that's, you know, one way to do it. That's kind of what I was doing with cessation. What's this? Oh, that's the one extra power plant biome. Which we can probably just make a slightly more dark blue. One of the things I guess is I'm also constantly checking to make sure I haven't repeated one. Some biomes have multiple regions separated. Oh, well, yeah, like, the bits of, the wizard's den that's, like, up here and down here. Yeah. Wall boss can be a slightly more pinkish EDR. Oh, yeah. Are these? Yeah, these are the same. Makes some things easier. It's getting closer. Again, it's so ugly with the desert and the snow chasm. Chasm? Chasm. That there. I need to stop pressing the OK button on the color picker and getting rid of it. It's driving me insane. Green EDR? Wait, what's this one again? What part of... Wait, I'm stupid. That's... Oh, right. It decides which side it goes on. Yeah. I forgot. For some reason, my brain disassociated those being, like, the same build. For some reason, I thought it put one on one side and one on the other side. Here comes all the weird EDRs. I'm itchy. Yeah, I've already got the 4 optional gold rooms put in. Oh, you know what? Funny enough, this pixel color was unique in here, so just put that in real quick. These all are slightly annoying to think how to do. I mean, I guess this is also just another darker wizard den sort of area. I guess I just kind of have to accept this pixel is probably just gonna stay this color. Well, no, wait a second. I can make it, I can make it stand out more. I can make it so that well, I don't know what to do with it. Because it's just like weird mushroom location. I'll just put it the old desert color that I'm not allowed to use anymore. Oh, I forgot this one. Oops. Which was the last one of these I did? Probably, actually, you. Put that there. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, okay. Ah. All these unique blues. If you made the whole desert the color of the underground desert? Huh? The whole desert? But I thought you needed unique biome map. Is it not? Or you want it all yellow? Oh, I see. I mean, does it really make a difference if I'm using this or the other one? Or do you want me to just leave it as the, like, biome map color? Because this is all the same color as the biome map. It's just blue and, you know, instead. So, like, are you just saying you would rather I leave it like that? Instead? Like, leave all the above ground ones like that? I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and then I'll do that for you when I give it to you, or I'll give you both of them and see what you prefer. I can always export multiple variants. Okay, what do I have left is the question. There's not like a tiny pixel, right? No, okay. Obviously I have the tower left to do. I mean, I could almost just leave the tower as is, but, you know, I'll do it. Oh, right, the mountain and the pyramid are a mess, and these pixels are a mess, so. Oh wait, that should be like a cold biome color. Why is the underground desert will display as blue? Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand. You're putting the gradient for the sky. I guess in my brain I just figured you could invert the gradient, but no, I see. You're gradienting all of the below ground ones into the above ground. I see. So I guess I will make all the sky here just the above ground or the below ground pixel colors. Okay, yeah, I understand. The next version of this map is gonna look weird and ugly for a moment, but I think it'll make sense. In that case, okay, would you are you applying this hack to all of these? Because you have this biome as well, and technically the mountain like has like a little bit here where it should gradient into blue. So I can make all of these like brown colors. The lake is the only to the surface biomes. Okay, so like I think that would include this one. Lake, winter, hills, desert. Okay, perfect. Now here's the weird question I have though. Do you want the pond as well? Because otherwise the pond is like a little... Yeah, these weird little things. I can make them also colors for that if you want. Oh... The fact that we couldn't just use this as a background image turned it into a little bit of a mess, but... I mean, it's pretty cool, sort of. What color was I using for the tower? I think it's the same color I was using for the pyramid. Oh, wait, no, the pyramid and the tower are two different colors on mine. Okay. What was I using for this? Oh, wait, I was using the same color as for... Yeah, I was using the same color as the wizard den, so I gotta change that slightly. Then above surface level, instead apply sky gradient. Gotcha. Stupid skylight biomes also count. Ah! Why do the developers keep putting things in the sky? I guess for... Yeah, I mean, they'll just display the gradient and nothing else, but I guess it's fine. It's just goofy. As stupid as all of this extra work might be, it's also the kind of thing where you can think to yourself, you know, you'll at least be like really happy with the result, I think. Like in terms of like, it's gonna look polished, I think everybody's gonna like it. You know. I think it works out. This isn't like reusing one of the, oh gosh. I'm second guessing myself. I'm gonna slightly change the color for this. So are all of these the same? Yes. So I can make it slightly lighter on this side. These two are the same. This one is not. So I can make that slightly lighter. Again. And then slightly darker. And then this, but like more saturated or something. And then this, but lighter. It's something like that for the pyramid. Again, some of this doesn't really matter that much, but yeah. It's there. Oh, there's also this little biome thing. This is technically one of those weird platforms, so which was the last one I did? And can I just like do that just to fill it in? Before I do the mountain, which is fitting as the last one, I'm just looking for any obvious things I forgot besides the tower, which is the other last one. Okay, the mountain. Every piece of the mountain is a different color. Oh my gosh. I really can't complain about all of this, like, being different colors each, because you 100% know that if I make my own epilogue update mod, the entire map is going to be, the entire map is going to be, just a collection of these, like, unique pixel scene color. It's gonna be a mess, dude. Are these different? These are the same biome, which is actually really weird to me. I guess in that case, I'll just put, like, snow on that. Wait. No, we don't just put snow on that. That's the same biome color. There we go. Every unique color. I'm gonna export this one because I like it, and then I'm gonna make your variant. Biome map unique. And then okay. The colors I want for the underground is next. So if I do that, I think I used, yeah, I'm gonna change that slightly. Which is fine, because it's a little bit of a weird, muddy. Yeah, unfortunately, wait a second. There's the weird point of preference. I had the actual sand color on the surface, and then just like muddy underground color for the rest of it. I need this to actually be a averaged color, I think, of both of these. So let me just actually let me just grab the sand color and darken it. I mean, you could, but I think I can just give you a better color to work with. Because I think it'll look fine. I was using the same color for a couple things that I probably shouldn't have had. Oh. Nutty's here. There we go. 1 second. Mm-hmm. You get what you want this one time. Whoa, what the heck was my auto zoom? What was that? I look over and it was just zooming. Excuse me, what was that? Mm-hmm. You get it once. Once, I say. I didn't do that zoom, by the way. Like, where is it going? It's funny. I haven't even transcribed anything today. Because I'm helping Lim with this dumb little thing. And by dumb, I mean one of the best tools that the community will have. Oh yeah, that has to be hills as well. Where was it? Let's see. So am I using this snow biome anywhere? Where's the... Yes, okay, I am using this one. Am I allowed to make jokes when I've been somewhat, like, supportive? I feel like somewhat is an understatement. Considering I'm just wasting half of my stream away trying to, is that? That's a snake. I'm wasting half my stream away trying to do the tool. Or make a texture for it, basically. Okay, for the lake, I guess it's also going to do the thing, so let's give that a unique color. So Lim, do you think this is correct? Oh wait, no, I guess I need to add color variants for this one and this one. Yeah, I just, yeah, my tangent here is I just finished this, which is like the biome map with all of the unique colors properly. Based on this one, which I made, which was trying to, like, convert it into, like, if this could have been masked the way I thought it would, this would have just made his thing look like the biome colors, like, properly. And so we're doing this weird garbage version to, like, add a gradient. Ooh, that one's barely different. I know I can do a little bit more and it'd probably be fine. Okay, this I can do, and then I guess I'll just make this one slightly more, like, slightly brighter, I guess. And then I guess Hills 2 for New Game Plus, I should probably give it its own thing. So let's make that, like, real green. I'm the greenest person. Okay, so export biomap limb. And now I will send you this, and I leave the rest to you to figure out. I think they should all be unique now, so it shouldn't, like, break things. I just noticed. Oh man, sorry. The pixel scenes in your 1 second. I think I have that open. The pixel scenes. Oh no, the pink errored out pixel scenes. I guess while I'm at it, let me just share in the server because he was... 1 second. Let me respond to him from earlier. Not working like I wanted for them, which means I simply escalated further and made one which actually uses unique colors for all the biomes and comically... Oh, I didn't do the tower. The tower's fine. The tower can stay as it is. Who cares? Well, no, I gotta do the tower. I can't stop myself. I can't share this without fixing everything. These are... Wait, so this and this are the... These two are the same. What is my webcam doing? Okay, 1 second. Oops. Why does that change darkness depending on if the face tracker is enabled? What the heck? Why do I feel like the face tracker gave up? I don't know. I wonder if the webcam moved. Since main biomes become tower, it currently looks pretty weird. Okay, yeah, I gotta fix it then 100%. Sorry. Let's see. So these two are the same. They're not the same as... Oh gosh, why? Okay, 1 second. We actually have to use color picker for this one. Okay. Okay, cool. So I think I just had to... I guess we grab the mines... And we make the mines slightly, like, more saturated, I guess? I think that's the first one here. And then... Okay, this is where I have to kind of, remind myself the order is a little weird. Because it's mines, like coal mines, snow, Hisi. Then it's the mushroom biome. Then it's the jungle. So it's a little weird. But I think I just can keep that in mind. We are jamming out. I wonder if this is the version from... This is probably includes the DDLC plus, DLC plus. Like, whatever you want to consider that. Okay, and then this one is like... even weirder. And technically, we'll just make top of the tower like a golden little thing. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure, real quick, that I didn't accidentally overlap any biome colors that I shouldn't. I think all of these, yep, that's all 6 of those. All of those are correct. Correct. Oh, crud, I was doing this on this version. I have to port it over the other one real quick as well. Okay, I think this version's correct, so let me overwrite it. copy you over to here. And just to be 100% sure, just do the same thing here. Correct Amundo, I think, for all the weird little unique things. Every pixel unique. Infinite power plant is just the regular power plant biome, if I recall, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all correct. Each of the unique Holy Mountain pixels is correct. Wait, are these? No, those aren't supposed to be the same. I think I'm stupid. Okay, so I made one other mistake. I can fix that real quick. Uh-huh. And just to double verify, yep. Perfect. Okay. Re-export those. Send it to you again. Crack my voice. Mm-hmm. Hello there in chat. Oh, this soundtrack is from Doki Doki Literature Club. On the previous stream, one DDLC track popped up, and Nutty went insane and wanted the rest of it, and so I gave in, and I agreed that you'll get it next time, and well, now is next time, and I'm a man of my word, except for when I'm not. Okay, where was I? I was posting this to the Noita Discord. It ended up not working like I wanted from Lim, which means I simply made one which actually uses uniqueness for all the biomes, and comically I was just going somewhere with that. Should be used for real now. I don't know. Also, just gonna... Oh no. I'm ruining a man's content for this. Okay. So now I guess whenever Lim wants to implement that, I will show the results later, and I don't know, we'll see if it works. Lim's tool will indeed be peak. Now, so, okay, the one thing I'm wondering about. So the issue, if I recall, you were having earlier. So you were applying it as a background color for the biomes, but like, I really would love. Oh, 1 second. This is a whole screenshot. 1 second. Yeah, I need to image crop to selection. How big is this image? It is 20 by 20. Image, scale image. No interpolation. Divided by 20. Scale should be correct enough. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Why am I doing it that way? I need to... What is wrong with me? Image, scale image times 20. I wonder when the soundtrack's gonna start getting creepy on us. Wait, what? That's actually slightly off? Am I stupid? 20. 19. Oh no. Oh no! Lim's image has produced, 51 versus 52 tile or whatever biome size issues. Okay, you know what? I guess the easiest way to actually deal with this is just to manually scale it to whatever it needs to fit. I just want to see what it looks like real quick. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I love incorrectly scaled images as well. Oh boy. 1 second. It is time to indoctrinate you into the horrors that we had encountered in previous streams. Where the heck is this? Okay, user app data, local low, Nulla games, save recording, screenshots. Okay, so what we're actually supposed to be doing today is I've been transcribing all of the wall messages, and as such, when I started grabbing screenshots, I made a horrifying mistake. I didn't get my resolution right. I was playing in like, I gotta remember I'm on webcam as I itch my face. So I'm like, okay, I think I had the game at like 1080p or something. Turns out 1080p is like 4.5 times the native resolution. Turns out I had to be playing at 720p to get perfect screenshots. So these are all wobbly. I had to figure out that like I had to like get the image into the corner and everything and then scale it by 4.5 to get perfect crisp images. It drove me insane. Luckily I did fix it. So if I grab, those are the eye glyphs, 1 second. So a lot of what I had been doing, oh, that's the lore glyphs. Where's my, I guess here's one. A lot of what I was doing was taking these, getting them pixel perfect, and then like having versions that you can actually see. You know, I'm almost certain I have other screenshots of these. So yeah, it kind of became a whole thing. But yeah, I've been transcribing them into a 1-to-1 font. Nearly 1-to-1. I mean, it fits. You can put it in game. Anyway, what was I saying over here? I think I wanted to see what happens if I do multiply. Yeah, so the issue that we're facing with this is it would work, the colors work good as a background, but unfortunately, unless Lim figures out a way to apply them just to the wing files, it doesn't look correct everywhere else, but it looks fine on the wing files. I think these colors actually look pretty good, like compared to you know, compared to just leaving it white. Whoa. So it's just like, if you could mask that, I think it would look a lot better. Oh, are you talking about the clips from your insane chunk offset stuff? 1 second. It's my turn. It's my turn to be Lim. Where'd my folder go? Oh, I opened in a new tab. I'm not used to that yet. Ah, whatever. It's my turn to be Lim if we're streaming. I don't have a thing to go through them, but I made all these GIFs. I have them all of it. Well, not all of them. There we go. More Hammis on screen. Unfortunately, I can never be Lim. I don't have the brain cells for it. I do want to see, though. So yeah, if we could mask only like the relevant biomes. So like if I just do this real quick to demonstrate. I don't really remember all the biomes that I need to get rid of. Just slice the sky. I don't know, those might count. Yeah, but whatever's down here, I guess you're not really doing that. Well, you know. So, something along this lines. So, like, this is bad. But if instead we were able to mask the biomes a little bit more. This is not going to be a perfect example, but it's going to be an example one way or another. Scale. Okay, the scale's slightly off. Are we? Yeah, we're all the way in the corner. Why is that off? Am I crazy? I think I'm going mad. I can't tell where it lines up because it's like weird now. But yeah, if oh gosh, this is such a bad example now. If we could just mask the important biomes, I think it would make sense. Well, this was a horrible way to do this. Can I just get rid of these as well while I'm at it? Bing. The soundtrack is really funny though. It's been a while. Funny enough, I did. So I've played through Doki Doki before, but I did technically stream it. Like years ago. But it was a very, very short stream because I just kind of did the joke of blind speedrun, where I had a blindfold on and I was just clicking through it very quickly. Except for this was like ages ago, and I don't really know whether blindfolded speedrun was as popular back then. And so now, if I ever have a controversy where I can't do speedruns because I cheated back in the day, it'll be that one because I wasn't really using the blindfold. It was just a gag. I didn't submit a run, so I probably wouldn't get in trouble, but you know. It's just a joke, bro! Don't ban me! But yeah. I think you can kind of get the idea that multiplying it on just the biome would work pretty well in terms of making this look extra good. I mean, zoomed out, it's already starting to look like no one cares. No, I feel like it's already starting to look like this is just a map capture zoomed out. Like, one second, let me go on the actual map capture. And just like grab a copy or whatever. Oh wait, no, I need that. The biome kind of cuts off down there. Right there. Corporate wants to know the difference between these two pictures. Where did it go? Just the one has like the dark sky. Ah. One second. One second. Let me try. Oh gosh, one second. No. This. Ah! Get rid of the floating layer, who cares? There we go. I just want to see if I can line these up real quick. So we can actually compare them. Pretty close. Yeah. Corporate. Oh, wait, 1 second. Corporate wants to know the difference between these two pictures. Speedrun communities is non-existent. It's extremely common for caught cheaters to switch to games in nudity. Oh gosh, I never thought about how bad that would be. Oof. Yeah, having the EDR colors is actually really good. In all honesty, I'm not really, like, interested in speedrunning. And yeah, it's definitely, it would not be an actual controversy for sure. It's more in the realm of what happens when somebody in a community hates you and is trying to get rid of you. And they try to make up drama. It would be that kind of thing.
I'm killing you! I'm killing you with my vehicle!
Such a stupid video. Okay. Now corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two images. Ooh, wait. Lynn's got an implementation. Okay, copy image. File, create from clipboard. Heck yeah! That actually is starting to really come along now. I actually think this looks pretty good. Like...
Where are we going? No, you're not supposed to be that close! What the heck? That's not what the gag is for! The gag is this! It goes in like this, and I go...
Like, how does it keep going? Just all the way into the forehead. Applied directly to forehead. Oh. I want to win a lawsuit. Let's do it. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I guess these are included. Sort of? Yeah, they're just green. Why are these green with it? I don't think I made them green. Why are they the greenest person ever? I'm just trying to think if there's any, I guess that's just the biome color, but still. Yeah, I think this is sort of the correct side. This side of the map gets kind of weird because isn't, the lake is like slightly lower, but it really doesn't seem that way on the map. Is this supposed to be tall? 1 pixel taller, I think? Yeah, this is one. Oh gosh, yeah, wait a second. What the heck? Noita's map is weird. I guess it's not really 1 pixel tall. I feel like it's like half a chunk, which is slightly inconvenient to rendering it properly. But yeah, now you can see like where all the stuff is still, while not having like crazy amounts of stuff on screen.
Hills 2. Thomas was alone. But yeah, if we could just get one more thing, this will look beautiful. Okay, before I get too much more distracted, let me actually transcribe something. I don't know. Oh wait, did Lim send me something else? Oh, it's got more fix on it. Let's see. File, create from clipboard. Yeah, okay, you got a couple more sky things sorted. That's good. Yeah, you no longer have a pillar in the sky. Beautiful. These are weird biomes. Like, I don't really know why they decided this just goes into the sky, like, this far. Like, okay, at the point where you have a different thing here, do you need the infinite sky pixel? Oh no, not on Hills 2. No wonder everything went wrong for Isaac. I like how I'm navigating this as if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually using the app now. Wow, what a high quality app. If I was using Inkscape, I would just keep going. Just forever. It feels that way sometimes. Man, sorry, I'm just looking at some of these biomes and it's just like... If there's one thing that I don't know if I could fix with modding, especially because I would have to become a good modder and not just a, I'm gonna customize some pixel scenes on the biome map. Inkscape for rasterized images. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, you can import them and they're just not good. I mean, well, I mean, I guess, like, you can change it to this, and then I can go in perfectly on the pixel. Yeah, sorry, no, if we were using Inkscape, I would... I just got this webcam today, let me have fun! Let me have fun! I'm so distracted today because the webcam came. Yeah, I do vector art as the way I like to do it. I've never have had a tablet. Well, 3D modeling actually is a lot these days, but do I have like where is my folder? So that would be vector art. Do I have any like good exports? I got, like, really good at Inkscape. I think one of my favorites I've done, I did for a friend some time ago. Oh wait, no, that's the crushed one. No, I need the final render. 1 second. I crushed the image. There we go. So this one's actually... I mean, I went all in on this one. I was having a really fun time making it. I love how I have some of my like progress shots of just like I made this in Blender as like and with all the characters for scale. And then, you know, imported it or rendered it. Actually, wait, no, I have second. I haven't drawn in a while though. Not for like leisure. The face on this reminds me a little bit of the Freerin like looking up face that people were memeing on because again, not the greatest artist. Sorry, 1 second. I was watching. It's been a while since I've done art. 1 second. Can I restart this? There we go. But yeah, just sort of like a progression thing. I gotta do more art, man. But yeah, It's quite interesting. Like, part of it for me for a while was just, like, pushing how far I could get Inkscape to, like, look really good. But, yeah, I was very happy with that one. These days, of course, Inkscape has mostly been for work. Like indie game development. Do I have I've been working on my game recently, and it's just been an infinite amount of oh gosh, we've gotten into all the broken tracks. Just the infinite, can I just, like, import this way? That makes it a layer! That's not what I wanted, I just wanted the image. But, you know, infinite textures. Texture work. And I mean, it's all Inkscape, like, vector done. But, I need to draw for leisure, so I can actually, like, also need to do modeling and stuff for leisure a bit more. Might be Python? I know it's, what, RenPy or whatever is the, engine. But, sorry, I was just looking through some files. Okay. Enough talking about the things I like to do. Why is it so squished? Why would I do this to it? You know what? If we've come this far... Rate my gradient? Oh, I'll do that in a second. I need to destroy this image. If we've come this far... We must... liquid rescale. Art. I love liquid rescale so much. It truly is a beautiful thing. Oh my gosh, I really love what it did to them. It's so bad. The face. The music is perfect as well. One second, where's Lim's thing? I need to get back on track. I should have just put this as, like, art as my stream instead of Noita, but, you know. Okay, back to Noita. Enough distractions. Oh my gosh, this music. Oh, my brain. Okay, what? Ooh, a gradient. Now you're cooking. I wonder, okay, here's where I'm going to torture you and force you to make this truly, okay, can you get, oh wait, no, it's only one deep. Oh, no, it doesn't matter actually, never mind, don't worry about it. I was gonna have you make, like, a gradient of, like, making this green at the top and dark at the bottom. I guess you could do it with the sand, but, doesn't matter. I think it actually looks perfectly fine as is. I might darken the sand color, though. Maybe a little bit. I think that sand's too bright. I think if you don't remember, it means you've been lobotomized. I'm not taking responsibility, but I'm just saying it probably happened. Okay, that should be a unique color. Let's export that. Where is it? I am not great at navigating my files right now. Oh no. Okay, if you want to swap out the texture for that one, it has slightly darker sand. So alpha leak with the tile stuff because the background colors end up slightly dark. Like, you mean like this, or I thought this was all, I don't know, I'd have to see it higher resolution to know what you're mentioning. Or are you talking, there is like these little edges actually? I see it, yeah. I think I see what you mean. These edges, the chunk edges are like a little weird, I think. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of expected a little bit. Why is hell green? That's the color they're using for the little crunchy, like, wall stuff in hell? Green? Okay. What was I gonna work on? Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. I think it was what I was noticing. One second. So, I haven't worked on it in a little while, and I'm feeling kind of bad about that, but, this is immediately reminding me... I gotta pause the music for this, sorry. Where is it? Where's my... extra assets, I guess? Yeah. So, this was something I was... Oh, does it not have the music? Oh, crud. I need the music. Why does this one not have the music? Do I have this... One second. Do I have a copy on YouTube I could grab? The stupid Noita Glyphs video that I was working on. Me zooming in on the maps reminds me of all of the stuff I was messing with zooming in and out and getting screenshots from the map capture and then like editing it and all kinds of other stupid things like that. Where is it? Where is it? Today is a nothing burger of a stream. Holy moly. There. Oh no, this is still the older footage though. No! I don't have one that has the music and the new footage exported, and I don't really think I can export that while I'm streaming. It'd be kind of bad. One second. I think I just have to... Okay. I just have to be a genius. Okay, one second. I can do this. I just have to be a genius. I put that in. I start it here. And then I put that in. Wait. Can you guys hear this and I can't? One second. Where is the freaking music on this? Oh, you have the music. Oh my gosh, sorry. Read us. I just you know, I think I just put that together as I put the music in just now, and I'm like, wait, I can't hear that either. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. You know. Where is it? Stupid freaking in-ear monitoring. This is the opposite of what I had earlier. Earlier, I could hear everything and you guys couldn't. How am I... Like, how is this work that it used to... Okay, is that gonna work now? Ah! I understand what you heard. Now I understand. Anyway, this is the thing I was working on for the part where I mentioned parallel universes. I really like the background that I edited in. This is all I wanted to show for a second. It's It's just what I think about, because I spent so much time when making that video for the thing I've been working on. Okay, like Doki Doki's back or whatever. I spent so much time like zoomed in on images that look like this, putting higher resolution images like synced up with them so that I could do that zoom out. No, I can't do all 5 club. I can't, Lim. We do the record scratch and zoom back in before it gets too far. How much did you guys scream? It's very loud music. Gosh darn it! Oh. Sorry, there were tabs in the way of chat while I was messing with that. We very had the music. Read us! Just reading this stuff. Oh, I could have sworn OBS should have been defaulting to that or something. This is the music going through my brain as I was figuring this all out. This is what a lobotomy feels like. Lobotomy is the word of the day. Okay, where is the next one I want to do? So which ones have I done so far? I've done this little one, this little one, this little, so 3 of the little ones. Do we have any left? What haven't I done? How many are they? Are there, wait, are there only 6? Have I done them all? No, right? Or, one second, let me just double check. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, there's like 12. Where's the rest of mine? Did I not finish the rest of these? Oh my gosh. I only have 6 on me. Well, I have the screenshots of all of them, but, you know. I didn't convert them into good-looking text. Where are they? Ooh. I'm dead. My computer. At 3 a.m. Okay. So is this the next one? Open with GIMP. It's just the how long does this go on for? Okay. We're just skipping the rest of that one. Fruit fly. Your Wii crashed. Oh, this is the one that has the horror in the background, isn't it? Or maybe it's not this variant. Oh man, I gotta fix this one too. Yeah. Oh, I haven't checked if my webcam and my microphone are desynced. Oh, crud. I knew I forgot something before the stream. My lips have probably not been in sync this entire time, have they? Oh, no. Ah, new webcam problems. 1 second. I need to find out if this is an issue. I gotta pause the music for this, sorry. Webcam problems. 1 second. I need to find out if this is an issue. I gotta pause the music for this, sorry. 720p please, so I can find out if this is an issue. Where's webcam scene? Webcam jump scare! 720p please, so I can where's webcam scene? I probably scare. 720p please, so I can. It's like not that bad. Which way is it though? 1 second. Which way is it though? 1 second. Which way is it though? 1 second. Oh, it's really not as bad as the old webcam. One second, I want to see something real quick. Filters, render delay. What do I just like? Well, what is my microphone at? Let's see. Preferences. My microphone should only be 10 milliseconds. So, does that fix it? Which way is it, though? One second. Oh, it's really not as bad as the old webcam. Oh, wait. Crud. No, now I need to go back a second. Which way is it, though? Wait, does that make it worse or better? Oh, it's really not as bad as wait, does the microphone need delay? Or wait a second. Crud. No, now I need to go back a second. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Wait, does that make it worse or better? Oh, it's really not as bad as wait, does the microphone need delay? Or wait a second. Shh. Shh. I think the old webcam used to be delayed. I don't know how much this one's delayed. Oh no, the old webcam had like 170 seconds or 180 seconds of or milliseconds of delay. Okay, let's get rid of let's get rid of that. Gosh, I forgot the whole thing. Okay, let's see what let's see if I can get away with no micro, because again, this is a much better thing. It might have a way less delay. It might have a lot of delay. I just need to see, so. Delay. I just need to see, so. Holy moly. Wait a second. Is that, like, fine? Did that look good? Did that look fine? I'm not. Wow. Op. Wowie zowie. Op. Wow. Op. Wowie zowie. Oh my gosh. The webcam is still early. So I'm just using mini-host modular, which should only have 10 milliseconds. I think. I don't know. And it's just a Yeti microphone plugged in. It's like, man, that's better than it. I had this like, one second, where is it? Yeah. Like this little thing, and now I've got like a much bigger, bulkier, nicer one. And if I don't have like render delay like that, or if the render delay is like, it was bad before. I mean, I had the microphone on 170 milliseconds of delay. Yeah, man, okay, I really just did not take into consideration how bad the old webcam was, and that I can be real time now? I'm totally overwhelmed by chocolate today. Oh man, I could use some chocolate. Oh yeah, I was gonna name the stream something like the eyes are my only love or something stupid like that, and just never did. Anyway, let me just see. What does that look like if I just see, okay, me talking? I think. I mean, I'll sync this up better later, but. And it's just a Yeti microphone plugged in. I mean, that looks fine. It's like, man, that's better than it. I had this like, one second, where is it? Bigger, bulkier, like, render delay like that, or if the render delay is like, it was bad before. I mean, I had the microphone on 170 milliseconds of delay. I'm a mess today. It's hard to tell on webcam until I'm on this screen. I went to trim my beard earlier and I took my shirt off. And I put my shirt back on. My shirt is now inverted. It was not inverted this morning, I can almost guarantee you. I've been wearing my shirt inside out this whole time. It's like, one second, if I go back into this, you can't even tell. But I'm looking at it on the second monitor over here, big screened, and I'm like, wait a second. Oh, now, wait a second. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter that much, but that, The bot could see it. No. But yeah, audio processing delay. But I guess that's the thing. There's an audio processing delay, but then it would also be a delay for the webcam processing. And previously, those two were not very in sync. This is like so much better of a setup than I used to have. In fact, one thing I have to actually compensate for now. Wait, does this mean I can actually sing in sync with music that's... Huh. Maybe, probably to some extent. I need to get rid of a render delay that was on some of my stuff. Everything was render delayed to fit with the webcam. Like, I do it now before I forget later, and all of my games are all, like, all the audio's off. I mean, I'll probably have to sync the render delay up, like, a little bit later, but, like, what the heck? We're in a new world now. A new world of things that aren't basically pulled out of a garbage can. Anything else I missed here? Just, nutty screaming because I'm clapping in your ears, probably. Okay. Back to work. We were sinking pixels into the corner. Music to go insane with. Okay, so I think this should all be scaled by the same amount. Divide by 4.5. Scale image. Does look correct. And then take like a cross section of it that I like. Actually, wait. One second, I gotta go back to the other ones. Or I guess I can just open this one. What size was this? 421. Okay, I was not putting in any effort to pick a specific size for these. Okay. So image. Crop to selection. Was I also not... Ooh, muffled. This one is not centered. Oh! Oh no! Murder scene! Or murder-suicide. Whatever. Oh! This isn't like the scene where like time is just passing and they're just rotting in the background, is it? Oh. I love psychological horror noises in the background of my transcribing streams. A lot of brown and gray biome colors in Noita. Yeah, a little bit. Again, when we were looking at this earlier, it kind of... Like... The fact that my colors look correct enough when actually overlaid like this biome, very blue. How long does this go? I guess this has to go on as long as, you are hitting the fast forward button to get through this and hoping nothing horrifying is added to what's already horrifying. It's funny when using the multiply that all of these are actually semi-unique colors. You know, perhaps that would have been a perfect time to just, you know, hit you with the... Horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay, all messages 7, I guess. I don't think I missed anything on this one. I like the cute bug sounds. I'm a bug, and I'm so very small. Just a bug. Look how I crawl to where I'm going. Where am I going? In the walls. Okay, grab this over to here. I believe this is one I haven't done yet. What the heck? Is there like white just in the middle of the image there? And now is the fun part of the stream, where you get to watch me copy and paste 500 cigarettes. Wait. Is this also like a scene where it's like fast forwarding? I feel like this would have to... Or was the previous scene before it fast forwards? E. I don't think we're getting to cessation today. Also, I should take a BRB. An ERE. 2 different scenes? Oh. You know what? Yeah. I think this is a good time for a BRB. After this 9-second... It's 9 seconds. Remember, this choice of soundtrack isn't my fault. It's Nutty's fault. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, I didn't run ads, so I hope those don't play. I think I'm even back before 2 minutes, to be honest. Guess who has his shirt, his custom-made creeper shirt on, like a properly, like a good upstanding citizen, and also a chocolate chip cookie. Don't judge me. I'm getting really good at chocolate chip cookies. Oh my. Ow. Arrgh. You know, I used to complain a lot that I wouldn't eat on stream. Truly, my standards have fallen. Oh gosh. Why is this one so weirdly familiar? Now, you see, this stream is clearly a partial democracy because I could argue that there wasn't just one person here who would want to hear the soundtrack, because I know Gold also is a fan of the game. So that's 2 people. At one point, that would have at least been 2/3 of the chat. Am I crazy, or am I not seeing any bees in here? A bee? There's an A I missed, but I can't find any B's. I thought there would be B's. There's a notable lack of B's. Well, whatever. I guess if there's no B's, there's just no B's. Are there any C's? Little S squiggle things? There are C's. I love transcribing. It only takes me 500 years per message to finish. The greatest sacrifice of oneself is the least of the gods' worries. That's 100% what the message said. It's an accurate translation. And not at all just me making things up. The gods couldn't care less. What was it that Fury said the other... Sorry, I'm not sure, like... Why didn't it search right? What the heck? Am I in... Huh? It's... Oh, right. That doesn't work when you're in streamer mode. Sorry, I was trying to search back one of Fury's comments, from recently that... didn't he, like, imply that Petrie is still watching or something like that? Or still, like, I don't know. Or still remembers the eyes, I guess. That's a little bit more vague. If that was the case. Pickaxes time. I know I saw pickaxes in here. I missed a... I missed a D. I am not very thorough. Oh gosh, I left a D in the middle of the text. Oh gosh, no. No ASMR. No! I hate breathing. Oh. This is why I'm like, I won't eat on stream. I hate chewing noises, I hate breathing noises. Nah. Oh gosh, weird muffled giggles? This is my kind of horror. Ah! Go die on your own time. I am a corporate overlord, how could you guess? Oh. Missed a lot of D's. This will help with the eyes. Wait, I didn't just like... No, I didn't. I don't think so. Sorry, I've been making a mistake occasionally. I'm just making sure I'm not making it again. Not making mistakes is what social anxiety is all about. I'm just looking at a wall of nonsense and hoping I can find the correct letter to go into the nonsense. Why am I a mess today? Holy moly. Am I okay? I'm like burping, eating on stream, my clothes are on backwards. I get one webcam and everything goes back out the window. Oh, that's what all of these repeated things. They're thuds, I think. Probably, yes. I feel like DDLC's secrets were all... Wasn't that all like the... Or was that a fan base thing? It was all base 64 level, like, cipher stuff. I know Gold would know a lot more of the secret. Dead instantly. Would know a lot more of like the kinds of secret things that that had. I mean, I know the updated game had, or the console port had like a bunch of timed event kind of things that you had to do. Basically. I feel like at this point, the Noita community has suffered for so long on its one last puzzle that if you unleashed any given, like, notable Selma cryptography person on a fan base, they would destroy any ARG. Unfortunately for other games, all that they have available tends to just be the Selma novel users. I'm a cruel, evil man. I'm rude to the bone. This is definitely think. I'm looking for F's to replace with K's, but not the F's that I've put in. Those are real F's I need. Why does this look like it says Epstein? My brain has been rotted away. Please. Ah! I'm unredacting the files! Anyway, let's look back to that conversation about humor and its place in modern society. Plus version had files you could open specific times day to the minute, but every didn't matter. Broken clocks, you could say. if I just do this as the thumbnail, I mean, somebody's gonna, like, squint and think they see it, right? If I remembered to do it. You know I don't. Ooh, I can get rid of all the R's. I know there were more. So, it is fascinating to me that some of these are just broken English letters in reality. So the R's are upside down L's, or like flipped. They're definitely flipped. So these are like flipped L's. One second, let me actually... The E's are just like O's, which is just weird. The I's are like collapsed pillars. I know which one's O. This one's O. I haven't done O yet, but I'm almost certain this is an O. So it's like it broke in on itself. It's really interesting how there is some semblance of some of the letters kind of exist. Not all of them, though. Some of them are very different. Actually, I guess I could show, yeah, the O's. I don't know how the Y could relate to like a weird like squiggly 3, so not really that one. The U is kind of like just half of a U, or half of a V almost, but still. A doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of shattered in a way that... These are kind of like little mini A's almost, maybe you could say. The V has just been crumpled. This like dotted F, it's like almost some of the parts of an H, but not really. Yeah, some of them are very different. Gotten the Noita 2 devs to make a puzzle. Similar cipher method. I'm very curious because I guess the fact that I talk with you so much puts me into a state of I have a general vibe of it, but of what it would be. Obviously you didn't spoil it to me, and also obviously I haven't actually practiced any of this, but so it's like it's that weird thing where it's just like would I like be one of those like Noita players, or I'm just like off to the side like, you know what, I'm not gonna help you because I don't want to ruin what could be a long-standing community like thing. It's kind of like a vow of silence, except for, I don't know, Lim's puzzles are better, so I don't want to ruin them. I mean, what? I actually don't know. I guess Lim didn't actually design it, I don't think, or you just told them like the concepts. I guess the problem for you is whether or not they run with that in a way where they make something solvable out of the thing you're very good at making better versions of. And I know some of what you make, you're not sure if it's solvable either. But that kinda does also mean you know the limits of how wacky it can get before it's too much. Oh. That was the whole thing? 5 seconds. Wow. Ooh, we got to the end in Minecraft. Know what it will be either, just explain the cipher method in general, and they seemed interested in making their own custom one. I think it is kind of slightly unfortunate when you hit like a certain level where you almost feel like to hit the level that you could create ciphers for little community puzzles. Like, I know for you, at least you have some of the other cipher communities you've joined, where it's ciphers made for people that understand ciphers, for sure. So you can enjoy that, but it's like, there's some level of, once you know how to make good ones,
that's like reasonable for people that don't know ciphers. I don't know. Does it take away the ability to as much get involved without just being like, well, I solved it. The whole mystery's over for this whole community. Good luck, guys. Bye. I don't know. I know ciphers still, like, I mean, they're fun to do. It's just, at least for those that are, like, really into them. But, making them for, like, a community is definitely, like, a whole thing. I am on the right layer, right? Yeah. My video game! Silly computer program, you're not real. You know, it kinda dawns on me that this game released at the correct time, because if it came out a couple years later, the AI conversation would have, like, ruined it. But also I've seen people get a bit obsessive over Monica, even as, like, a fully scripted character. So was it a warning that the fact that people could get emotionally invested in a character that claims themselves real, or that they want to be real, like really took over some people's lives? Like, I feel like that's a warning for the AI chatbots that have, like, ruined people's lives. Is there even one of these X's? Should I even copy it? I don't really think so. Maybe somewhere in here, but I'll skip it for now. Where's the ducks? I need the ducks. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I've been zoning out too much and my brain just melted. Oh gosh. Lurk away. I do want to mess with this cessation a little bit, and I do still have time in the stream tonight, so I'll get to it eventually, but maybe I'll start messing with cleaning up another one of those after I finish doing this one. There was like a little drawing I saw, or maybe some variants of people be like, computer, say you're sentient. I am sentient. Wow. So real. It's just like, yeah. We really, really do like empathizing sometimes, I suppose. Just not with each other. Why are humans like this? Oof. Humans will do anything to empathize with anything other than another human being. Oh. Why are we like this? Oh, don't worry, bot. Selma Novel is doing that every day. Every freaking day. Anything not to look at the wiki. I mean, what? I do have to wonder, like, what would it take to justify
So there was one that popped up where it was like read the trigrams like down and then up and then down and then up. And the problem is obviously that destroys not only the isomorphs but the shared sections themselves. And so what structure would you need to justify uniform shared sections without them actually being uniform shared sections like that? Oh, 1 second, the woman's talking. We're just listening now. I don't remember. In this world of infinite choices, and that special day, or is it, which way is that special day, or, yeah, special day, okay. Trying to remember the lyrics. Assignment to do today. For them anyway. I can like remember it halfway through the line. Even feelings, words. I can't remember the lines. I'm sorry. I'm just mumbling behind it. I very much feel like replaying it now. I feel like one day I'll probably replay it. I mean, yeah. I have, like, my copy still, right? 1 second. The one I downloaded years ago? Set you free. Misc Games. Yeah! Dogi Dogi Literature Club. 1.1. Do you want to borrow my Switch copy? Wait a second. This isn't my original copy. This is a copy with the mods that were like that were being tested. Like when you, cause like when you were like doing the different like pose stuff for whoever or whatever, all the scripting. I don't even remember. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember, like, what... I never played any of the mods, I just know I had, like, a copy or something, I think. Because I was, like, fixing a texture. I was helping fix a texture years ago? Holy moly. Do I have an actual copy that doesn't have mod assets in the folder? Oh, yeah, that is the whole lyrics. Holy moly. Yeah, it's like I have no idea, like, if it's even like a functional set of mods or anything, it's just there. Do I have like another copy that's not modified though? Oh no, I have like screenshots of like nothing. Oh, I have a screenshot of the background when the poster changes. Just RIP. Okay, that's funny. So I guess it probably was my original copy and I didn't like care much and just threw. I mean, I guess mods, like if you just like remove them. Is this the location from like Persona? I don't even know. I don't even remember, but apparently I have files from years and years and years and years and years ago.
Always download a fresh one. I probably have 5 fresh copies lying around, right? Stable per seed. Well, that's good. That makes Lim's job non-infinite. Okay, where was I? I was pasting ducks, I think. Anyway, we're at that part of Everywhere at the End of Time where it's just, horrifying static noises. Wait. We stole your time, and your money, and your sanity. I know what I'm playing next. I mean, there are technically more tracks here. But, I mean... But I mean, like, how can I resist just pivoting? I have to finish this before it gets horrifying. Oh! Loud. Most accurate soundtrack for transcribing these. Mm-hmm. Heartache, heartbreak. I don't know the other words to the song. Do 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 do. My heart aches for you. Yeah, it's perfect music for today. Wands are per pixel of dying. Oh, that's a pain. I'm not even saying anything anymore. I'm just humming old, crusty music. What am I doing? What? This isn't streaming? Who am I? They took my sanity and my money. They really did. They got me to buy the soundtrack. Why would you do this to me? Why couldn't you just be normal and make a video game? Whoa, I'm doing weird zooming things now. You're a man in a red suit named Sissel? What? That's a reference I don't remember off the top. Sizzle? Sizzle? I went to read that as like Cecil. I was making a cipher, for example, for Noita. I would make a very make it very not obvious. We have eyes as message. Sure, it's a bit hidden, but a message you see and recognize as one. But I would, for example, use lamps above perks in holy mountains, and they across all mountains and parallel worlds. It would loop, and the cipher would be answered by seed with some turbo easy encoding, or the cipher would be altered by seed with some turbo easy encoding. Huh? So like you're talking an idea for a per seed cipher, or huh? Oh wait, you're saying the eyes are too recognizable as a message. You want it more obscure. Lamps above parks and holy mountains, and they cross all mountains and parallel worlds. It would loop
Okay, wait, no. So I think I understand. You're going for the to actually get the data is difficult kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. So for instance, you have a message and it'll only appear the lamp above the valid next perk. Like that like the first letter of the perk or something presents like the part of the message or something like that. Except for then your problem ends up being, uh-oh, the data miners just find it in the data because, I don't know, it's awful. Specifically, the annoyance of data mining is awful. I still vouch for the idea of, I mean, like, the premise is kind of there for the kind of thing I vouch for. I vouch for the idea of ciphers or hidden secrets or whatever that, require, like, you have a bunch of red herring data, maybe even ones that make fake messages, and it's only if you experience it in-game, do some in-game coordinate related things, sync it all up to be the correct one. Specifically, so that all of the data and the presentation of it exists, but only something that can be, like, only something that exists in real time, perhaps at a certain time during real time in gameplay, will present you the correct version of it. Basically, you're just making a situation where it doesn't matter if they data mined it, it doesn't mean anything unless it is presented in-game in the conditions that it's meant to be presented in. Which is just like, there's a whole conversation to be had for me about, creating secrets where the wow factor is a lot more than the just like, oh, you found it. Like, if you don't find it in-game, it doesn't have the wow factor. Which is, to some extent, there might be an argument that's easier to do in... Ooh, I found a new letter. One second. This is J, I think. We gave you free will. We made this place, and not just this place. Yeah. First instance of J. It's like rolling a golden cookie. Wild code. As soon as someone looks into the generation, they will see some extremely complex code and immediately know something is hidden. Only send cipher data if the player goes the right place. I don't know. Yeah, how do you avoid data mining? It really comes down to, I think people attack data mining too head on. I think we're oftentimes too focused on trying to hide the fact that a secret exists at all. When, the reality is, like, if somebody can find in data mining, there's like a huge block of some kind of vague code or something, they can do what they want to try to data mine it, but, you know, if you build it a certain way, you might get it to a point where, it, again, having the data isn't meaningful unless it's in-game, and that really is the big part for me, is make the in-game experience meaningful. Basically what I'm saying is Noita needs more secrets, that are like those wands that one person always posts to Reddit, which are like the most insane things ever. Like, it just emits a Hamus out of a wand. Like, okay. Glowy Hamus. Yep, spectacle. And I think that's why the best quest in Noita is the Sun quest. I know, like, everything about it. but I haven't experienced it for real, and thus I'm actually really looking forward to doing that, to experiencing it myself, because I could watch it in a video, but like, I don't think it'll, like, until I did like God runs, like they're cool to watch somebody else do, but like, until you do them yourselves, like there is just that moment when you're zipping around the map with your crazy God wands and everything, and it's like, that experience is unrivaled in sheer satisfaction. And it's like, maybe the devs should have just like considered that the best thing they can do is more spectacle type stuff like that. Cause yeah, the Sun Quest is, I mean, it's just insane. But like all the steps that lead into it is what makes it truly, truly insane, I think. So where did I... Huh. There's another instance of it and I didn't even notice. Hard even with data mining seems to be the way to go, yeah. It's like, I guess the annoying part is I feel like the eyes were so close in my mind to being truly the best cool just cipher secret. The problem is we discovered at a certain point they made it 1 ounce too difficult, I think. I to some extent, I feel like for a secret like this, as much as there is some of that like cipher ego of, ooh, I made something that nobody can solve. I think the actual like reality of it is that, is it really all that fun if nobody can solve it? I think the idea of making it something that is difficult but solvable. I actually think Cessation was a better quest than the eyes. It's like, oh, even with us data mining bits of like how to get it and everything, I think it all wraps around so much better. I know people are disappointed with the answer, but like, it's a cool cipher, and thus I kind of like it even if it was solved faster. Also, sorry, I just want to... I'm messing with my webcam again, sorry. Huh. Sorry, figuring out where it wants to center is kind of weird. I also just need to figure out what is the, crop, scale, detector, face detection. Wait, what are these presets? Are there any? No, there are none. It's just ones I can save. I'm gonna have to just... I don't remember what, like, KP, KI, TD, like, what do those all stand for? I just want it to be, like, different speed. Because it swings around a little too much. But I really want it, because it's nice to be able to, like, you know, kind of do this thing and it'll still keep me on screen, you know what I mean? Get around, for example, by having a code that coincidentally generates a cipher. Every lamp individually. Overall. Only start happening after meeting some crazy requirements. I'm not entirely processing what would prevent, because like I guess this is the weird part about like data mining stuff, is oftentimes everything you do to try to obfuscate it just gives people more routes to like follow. I think... yeah, it's this one. I guess it really depends, like, if the cipher itself is hard, like, to decode, you know, you still kind of get some preventative, like, yeah, people can do, I don't know, like, let me see. So by having a code that can coincidentally generates cipher and calculate every lamp individually. Overall, that whole altered lamp behavior would only start happening after meeting some crazy requirement, like 100% progress pillars. Only then. Funny enough, you're making it so that people would actually probably, like, that's the weird thing. The harder it is to initially discover this secret exists at all, funny enough, almost increases the guarantee that people are going to find it through data mining first. As stupid and annoying as it is to think about, like, oh gosh. Then the code even add itself. I guess, like, I'm trying to think, how would the code, like, add itself? Because then you would just have, so I guess then you have a flag once you hit 100%. Somewhere in the code you would have a flag on the 100% completion of your progress, and people would just be like, oh, what's this flag go to? And then they follow it to your entire cipher code. I guess. Okay, so, like, the one thing, maybe this is me finally understanding what you're trying to do. If you had the cipher in what looks like an arbitrary block of data, and then that data is being, like, read, like, okay, so basically, what's happening? Huh? Okay, one second. I was leaning back. Where was it going? Where was it going? I'm trying to lean back again. Oh, was it going just up? Why am I so far? Where was it going? Oh. It should not be zoom. I need to fix the mag zoom. I think the mag zoom is, like, too crazy. What the heck? Oh, it was going for my armpit? Well, you all gotta pay now. Where is the max zoom? Scale max? Can I set that like 2, maybe? Like, because it gets a little crazy, like... No, now it's not doing anything at all. 5 maybe is fine. Oh my gosh, where are you going? Okay, 5 is like too much, so 3? Okay, one second. We're just trying to, like, trick it to zoom in on my face when I, like, lean back. Is that better? Like, is this better? See, now it's like, it's not doing anything at all. What the heck? 4? How about 4? It's trolling me. Okay, what? I'm over here. Okay, it's struggling to figure out where the front of my face is sometimes. Now, okay, now it's tracking it. Okay, now, is it gonna zoom in? Okay, it's gonna zoom in. I don't want it, okay, I'm gonna go with 3. Let's see if how it looks on 3. Okay. Oh, it was going out the window? Okay. It really wants to see my block of granite that I use to keep this board pushed against the window so that it doesn't blow if I have it open. I just like the randomness of the holy mountain lamps. I mean, okay, I think there is a potential here. It just, I'm trying to, like, work through the thoughts. I kind of forgot that the Holy Mountain lamps are randomized, so that is actually pretty neat. I do think as like a baseline, there's something here. But, they are kind of, yeah, they do actually display over top they don't really display over top the spells properly, but they display over top the wands, at least in some positions here. So it is kind of neat. Or, well, okay, you were talking perks, not the, yeah, maybe not so much the perks, but I can see the vision based on the randomness of the lamps. Where is that going? My wires? Did it mistake the roll of wire with the two holes as a face? Are there ghosts down there? What's happening? What are you doing? Behave! Please! I gotta find if I have a copy of the old configuration I had for the auto zoom, because I definitely had it better than this. This is insane. I don't know if it's freaking out because it's like an HD camera and it can actually like see things now where it couldn't before. What did you want down there? My physics books? I'm just trying to. It had to have mistaken. One second, let me go into the. It should let me. This thing, you see, it's got like two little holes in it. I think it thought this was a face. Okay. But, okay, so there has been discussion. There has been discussion in the Noita community, of the QR code that is in the binary. And whether or not any data could be hidden in there. Because it is like, it's made of a couple noise tables, pretty much. And, it does feel pretty far-fetched that something would be in there, but obviously everybody always hopes forever that something still exists to be found. But it is essentially a blob of binary that gets read off in an almost arbitrary kind of way. And so what you could do, because again, what makes it like kind of have potential is partially the fact that it's a couple random looking values that are sort of matched against like different tables, I guess. And yeah, what you would have to do is have a kind of arbitrary blob of data that just looks like a RNG table. You know it's enciphered. The user will, a data miner will suspect it's enciphered. It will look like the cauldron. That's the thing. There's a non-zero chance. Probably zero, but there's a non-zero chance the cauldron has meaningful data. I think it's meaningful until proven otherwise is the unfortunate thing with the cauldron. Unfortunately, unlike the cauldron, unfortunately, the cauldron, unlike an idea like this, it's really not doing much. I don't really, you know, it's just the data, but it, you know, it looks random. But it could maybe not be random. I'll take that BRB, by the way, in a second. Yeah, I know you're talking about something you yourself would do, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm comparing it to, like, the Noita stuff, like, the possibilities of data. But anyway, so you make something that looks like just an RNG table, and yeah, you're talking about how you have your offsets
like per holy mountain, per parallel world, whatever it is, you could make it look like it is just using that as that it's just using that as like a cheap, basically free RNG. The only thing is, like, it'll be suspicious. It will specifically be suspicious, and maybe that's where, again, you're gonna kind of want the in-game interaction version of it to be the most valid. People will be able to figure out, oh, you know, maybe if we offset these values certain ways, we can do things. But it's kind of like how with cessation, they did extract the key from it, but it was exactly the cauldron key that confirmed to them this is the solution. Or the cauldron data that confirmed it was the solution. I didn't see the most lamps, but when I looked, there weren't any bone points. Yeah, here's the results. Specifically above perks. Oh yeah, I can kind of see what you're talking about. I think. But stuff like this isn't impossible. I think the fact that, okay, so the fact that you want to use some kind of like in-game position as the sort of so I guess the weird part is actually what you're looking for is you're looking for actually to make a enciphering method that the in-game positions are actually doing some level of deciphering to it. They're producing data that's more useful, whereas to the user, the blob of binary or whatever you want to call it is nonsense without the in-game like coordinates of the lamps to like make sense of it. I think, I don't know, it's that weird like back and forth with secrets where to some extent what you're actually looking for is to encode something in a way that the in-game interaction can decode it and then whatever that decoded thing could still be a cipher, but like, you know, you're like trying to think of a way to strip one layer of obfuscation, I guess. I think I finished these, by the way. So there's some potential there if you think through like what you're actually doing to hide it. And I think this is where it's very important to be like, okay, people are inevitably going to data mine stuff like this. Yeah, if it's useless in its data mined form, that's kind of fine. Like, even if they data mine it, if it makes them suspicious, they'll still do it themselves. Or they'll still have to do it themselves, like, in-game or whatever. But, one second, I'm gonna take that BRB and then I'll continue rambling on infinitely about cipher stuff and, like, psychology of data miners, I guess. I'm gonna run ads. Stop being stupid. What the heck? Failed to run ads? Is it running ads right now? Oh. I didn't realize it was running ads when I went to run ads. Whatever. I was trying to prevent exactly that from happening, and it happened.
just doing stretches. Give me a second. I feel like I need a more chill BRB thing. It made sense back in the day, but now it's like, well, my whole aesthetic is a lot more chill. I need music like... Okay, maybe this is a little too chill. I didn't miss anything from Lim, did I? No, okay. So you got the backgrounds now with the nice looking little gradient and everything. It's very nice. Spawn corners, triangle boss pieces, then realize it literally overrides it. And just uses a simple offset of the random seed. Remember that time we got distracted by freaking curtain rail? Where is the webcam going? Get back! Back, I say! Ugh. I gotta fix this. The default settings on this are insane. This was not a problem before. Do I have a copy? One second. Do I have a copy? In this scene, maybe. One second. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Filters. Face tracker. This has settings. Scale max is 1.1 on this one. That is a lot smaller than what my default is. One second. What if I'm gonna copy this copy of it. Give me a second. Okay, come back to here. Filters, paste. Get rid of the other one. Does this one even, like, work for this? I might need to adjust it a little, because again, this was scaled for a webcam that was much smaller. It's like, again, all I need is for it to be, like, me able to lean over this way and not have it, like, go crazy, you know? Honestly, I just need it to pan to the left and right, because again, this is what it's like without it. I think I'm good. I have more space over here. Rice Krispie. Okay. Yeah, I just need to like pull my sides out. So face detection options. I wish I could get rid of that little delay it has too. Yeah, this one, I mean, I think this one's 4K. Yeah, I mean it is, but it's only 30 FPS when it's 4K, so it's 60 FPS, 1080p. Like, one second, let me just like simulate real quick. Can I mess with this? What happens if I change this? Does it break? Ooh, a little. Oh! What? Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, that dang! I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, weird. It does not like me changing that. Can I do this on webcam scene, or will it break over here as well? Oops. Well, okay, it doesn't break, but I did select the wrong one. I feel like... Wait, no, wrong one. No, that's also wrong. No, still wrong. Where's, is there not like a... I can't actually make this one look as bad as the other one. I mean, I can lower the frame rate. Yeah, there we go. That's as close as I can get to making it as bad as the old one, but it's still better than the old one. why was the old one was so bad? Because one second, let me just let me. This is like one of the major improvements. If I did this with the old one, it would become like a horror movie, kind of like staticky. The grain on this one is so much better in low light that it's so much better. It's so good. And this is at a low resolution. One second, and then I can up it back to like 1080p and 60 FPS and where? I'm here. I'm here, by the way. It couldn't recognize me with my glasses. So this is like such an improvement. But then, if I sacrifice the frame rates, we have full 4K, which I don't. My stream is 720p. I don't know if you can tell how much crispier that is. Whoa, look at the. I mean, again, the static is still so much better than it was, but like, wowie zowie. But yeah. Ugh. It's a lot better than it was. I really wish I could wear my glasses at my desk. Can I get fake glasses that won't mess up my prescription if I wear them at my desk? Cause it's weird to me that you guys like never get to like see crab with glasses. This is crab. This is actual crab. Not that fake glassesless crab that you see all the time. But I shouldn't wear them at my desk. I shouldn't wear them when reading. I shouldn't, you know. So you never get to see it. Oh wait, one second. If we're doing. An earthquake. Get back. Get back. You look so real, almost like I can see you. Oh, it's so dumb. I don't know why this gets darker with the tracker, or it changes slightly. I don't understand it at all. Why is it shaking now? Maybe I'm misunderstanding of something about how this works. It does have to be more zoomed in for it to work. It's probably rubber banding because it's not zoomed in enough. Slay the princess? That sounds like murder. I'm assuming there's only two options. This is a romance game, a murder game, or both. Or sorry, a horror game. Anyway, let me not get distracted with the webcam anymore. I mean, after I do one more tweak to the filter. Oh gosh, I just changed something. Oh gosh, reset. Can I reset this? Oh gosh, I don't even know what that is anymore. What was it before? No! It's just a random number now! I've broken everything! Everything I say! I'm not sure how I feel about both being the answer. Where are you going? I just want to understand what's wrong with this thing. This used to be so good. Why does having a better webcam make it not work right? The quality is too high and it can no longer handle it. So like, these are the face detection options and I don't know really what they do. I'm so distracted by this. I mean, I kind of knew this would be a bit of a testing stream for, like, new technology. I could just not have it. I could just not have it. But then if I don't, you know, if I don't have it, then how am I ever gonna have fun? I want to lean to the side like a sad little boy. And have it be able to track me over here. And then lean over to the other side and have it fail to track me until I tilt my head up a little. Hello? Where? I'm over here. Okay. Okay. Enough. Okay. Enough. Just enough in general. No more distractions. I haven't done a single freaking thing today. Except for all the things I've done. We were gonna mess with cessation, I think. Do I not have... Oh, here they are. So these were the ones I was cleaning up before. Wow. Did I have any more I didn't clean up is the question. Those are all lore glyphs, so I must have done cessation before that. Let's see. So, we've got this one. That's not the right button. We've got this one. Do we have this one? Okay, I don't think I did this one. I'm pretty sure there's glyphs on this one. Let me grab it real quick. Open with... Beep. It's a little sussy. Was I doing... Oh, I was just scaling down these. Right! The lovely, lovely fact that I fixed the pixel scaling so I can have the full-sized 3x3, like, just shrink the image and it's perfect. I didn't notice this fish. What? There was a fish left? Did I note this, like, when I... Did I note this during the... I don't remember this. Oh, whoa. It still is a fish at... small scale. Okay, let's squint real hard here real quick. Is that all of it already? I think so. I mean, I feel like some have the feelings that, fish is hint. Ooh, this has the fake pixel on it as well, I think. So long and thanks for all the fish. I used to actually remember the lyrics of that, now it's gone. So long and thanks for all the fish. We tried to tell you all. Something, something. I'm in the wrong folder, and I'm thinking I'm in the right folder. I am going through psychosis.
Oh, I wasn't exporting these, was I? I don't have a cessation export. I've just been saving them as images. Or as, GIMP files. Okay, cessation 5. The cessation that is plaguing the nation. So we have the grass one. We have the bottle one. I have a lot of screenshots of the bottle one. Oh, 1 second. This isn't really a glyph that matters, but I should do it for prosperity's sake. Or does it matter? That's the problem. Weren't you lamenting the other day that only choice YouTubers will ever really know? Oh, this screenshot isn't synced right, is it? Should we grab it from the game files directly? Okay, so, I guess context time. This whole thing was, a quest to get really good cessation, like, screenshots of all of the different glyphs. Actually, do I have a better one of this from when I figured out some of the resolution issues? Probably not. I wanted really, really good in-game screenshots. Crop to selection. There we go. And I also wanted to, like, scale them down pixel perfect. Oh, perfect timing. Now, they are slightly edited screenshots with the fact that I'm making them more clear, but the original screenshots will continue to exist in my folders, so it doesn't really matter much. You should. So that we can continue to complain that we'll never know. There we go. Like, it is such an odd one. Like, I think the thing that kind of gets me is it looks like money arrow. My brain wants to say, because of the way the dollar symbol looks on it, it kind of makes me think it's a door, but otherwise I think it just, like, it's just a dollar symbol, like, on a thing. It's like on a pedestal. This is the part I can't really figure out, is if this is just pointing, like, if this is just an arrow, or if this is supposed to make it, like, look more 3D. So I don't know what they're doing with this. I mean, part of my brain wants to say it was an old hint that if you throw tablets onto the, altars, they'll turn into money. Let me look at the map real quick, just again, because directly below this, the thing is, it's slightly offset, if I recall. So doesn't it point... I forget, does it point synced up with the alchemist, or is it more slightly off-center with the thing? Because I've followed it all the way down before. And really, the only thing it kind of points to is, like, maybe one of the secret messages is down there pretty far. Yeah, I guess it does. Kinda, but kinda not point to a secret message. The, this is very clever, you, very clever. We're impressed with you, nowhere to be. But then, like, if that's the case, there's nothing really that points to the other one. Where is this on the map? Just above the Alchemist. You can kind of see that it's drawn into the texture of that little corner bit that's like right above it. Is my mouse visible on stream, by the way? Only when I'm clicked in. Yeah, so it's like the Alchemist, I think, is... So the thing I can't remember is if the Alchemist is directly below this, or if this is more pointed towards the puddle of water next to him and the ruined, like, thing. There's honestly a lot of weird arrows. Also, I guess I could actually... One second. I can make this easy. File, create from clipboard. It's right above here. I think, yeah. Somewhere in here, I think. File, create. I feel as though, especially after Epilogue 2... Noita now has like a lot of things with arrows on them that don't necessarily point you to anything specific. Oh yeah, me and Lim were talking recently. Inspired by, what's his name? One second, let me scroll up. You know, Lim linked me a video I can use as reference for what I'm thinking of. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we talk this much. Holy moly. Well, it's a lot of screenshots, to be honest. There it is. I don't know if any other ones of you are familiar with any Austin. He does like videos of like, oh, do the wires in Grand Theft Auto actually connect anywhere? Or what's the most mundane place in here or there? And he has a very specific format of interestingly uninteresting locations in video games. And I kind of want to make a video for it, like of the thing for Noita. For all of the odd, boring locations in Noita, such as this little place. This little, like, you know, little alcove sort of spot that's always there. A similar one that Lim suggested is this little one that's always here up in the corner of the Temple of the Art. But I feel like that's like an even more subtle one, where the real, like, one for me that comes to mind with Temple of the Art is this one. Where it's just like, I feel like this one is so strange in that it's like, it makes you wonder the motivation of why it was, like, put here. Just oddly organic, inorganic. But yeah, there's a lot of little locations, like that. Obviously, Hills 2 is, like, at the top of the list for truly the most mundane of them all, but also oddly mysterious. Like, okay, sorry. I'm just thinking to myself, we're talking about, like, triangle-shaped platforms. Is music money? Now I'm actually trying to think to myself, is there any specific thing you do with music notes that could at all relate to the money symbol? Because there's a couple spots on the map where they have these little background glyphs. In fact, there was an old one that got replaced with like a book at one point that was scribbled the same sort of way. These sort of things where it's just like, I'm just thinking to myself, obviously, oh man, these Rice Krispies.
when you talk. When you talk for an hour, they really like to dislodge and go down the throat. Actually, that was probably more of an oat. Sorry, I've been making these, like, sort of fiber, Rice Krispie, granola kind of mixed things. And I can't help but snack on them. And then I talk, and then I die. Oh gosh, what the heck? Yeah, sorry, I broke chat for a second. Hard to say it's a shop when the items are free. Yeah, that's where I'm not really sure whether, like, is there something money related with music, or are we just, like, I don't know what it is, or why it is, or how it is, but I'm really just curious. Because obviously the other thing people think about is a lot of these make them think about alchemic symbols, like this one has. But yeah, I have no idea. It's just a hint for the fact that this little tiny money room can spawn right near the alchemist. Which, funny enough, the map capture has it. It got lucky. The image? What? It's the alchemist image? Yeah, the names in Noita often don't make sense, or are all over the place, or... I mean... Oh, I forgot, that's where the ESA logo is. You know, I feel like one of those things that was sort of taken from me with Epilogue 2. I had always liked the idea that maybe if you get all the achievement pillars or something, you can grow a tree, like the tree or something crazy. Like you can grow a new tree on the stump. Just like an interesting, odd idea that had always thought. But now it's just like, well, there's an island there, and my world tree just is gonna get stuck. Honestly, man, I'm just thinking to myself, it would be so cool if heaven was actually like leaves, and like the pillars connected like heaven and the tree or something. What are the fake names again? I can't remember. Also, if you're wondering, some of the really good screenshots I said I was getting earlier. Obviously, I have full quality screenshots of the eyes. Dark Alchemist? Oh boy. And that's just one of the mimics. That's funny. I'm pretty happy with this screenshot of the cube. And then I need a better screenshot of this where I haven't torn it to pieces. Wind Shaman? I feel like that almost feels like a teaser for the Sky Boss that they never added. Like the name of that. Oh my gosh, what is this music doing to me? My brain! Orb normals. Cursed book old. Okay, so let me copy some of these over. I've got too many tabs open. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I didn't know I was playing Rain World. Or whatever, I don't... Oh my. Did I accidentally mess it up, actually? Or... Wait, that's the wrong one. Like, I might have colored that in. No, I think it's just compressed like that. No, yeah, I definitely didn't mess it up. I do need to color pick it and then only do the overlapping selection. There we go. Okay, so we got one cessation. Choose cessation. I just somehow I like the only time I remember I'm on webcam is when I go to itch my nose, and I just feel like that's very uncouth of me. 3 cessation. For cessation. So I don't have the pillars. Okay. Odd question. Do I have them all? Oh, here's the other one. If I go into New Game Plus, will the pillars update? Or do they just not exist? Wait, what is... Oh, 1 second, I should have actually just checked. New Game Plus, does the tree exist? It does. Okay, good. But will the pillars update, or does that need a new run? I'm kind of assuming it might need a complete new run. Okay, was that all of them? So we have plant, rock. Yeah, because there's like 4 of these, and so the 6th one is the pillar, right? Yeah. E. I don't need this open anymore. Maybe I do need this open. 1 second, sorry. We're side questing again. Give me a moment. There we go. Liquid rescale. My beloved. Okay, so... If I recall, these should overlap at a certain point. So let me just start messing with them. I'm not sure what's like the best way to do these, so I'll just make them one long thing for now. So, at least for now, I'm just gonna go off what I vaguely remember about cessation. Alright, that's a fake pixel, I think. I know the cauldron data is used as some kind of, like, XOR something or another, binary key. I love music that makes me feel like I'm old and dying. Let's see here. The thing I remember is there should be parts of these that overlap. I guess I'll compile them and then overlap them. I still, okay, like, really think about everything we had to do with cessation, and think about how much it feels like a tongue-in-cheek version of the eyes. You have different parts of them, or tongue-in-cheek on all of the eye theories. Should we consider everything that we had to do for cessation is not what we have to do for the eyes? It's like cauldron data key. We had to overlay like parts of cessation to get the full thing. Dear goodness, this music. You know, cessation looks like wands. Never really thought about it, but I've also never like put it out like this before. Just like as a string. I wonder how content claimed this gets, because... Sorry, I'm just thinking this, this album is technically, I think, you would consider it a remix album of really, really old music. Maybe not really, really old for some of it, but, you know, old enough. I've never heard, the Caretaker being very litigious, but maybe it's a thing. But also, I don't know, like, the people that they've compiled it from might be... Yeah, I'm really wondering what order I connect these with, but, we'll get there when we get there. Also, for some reason, I thought these were much different lengths, but I think it's the unique data is much different lengths. Also, unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't have those last ones unless New Game Plus gives it to me. So not really sure what to do about that. It's a lot of 2 dots. Wait, I don't have this position right, do I? Or, wait. Huh? Wait, cessation itself got like a weird... Like, it's not always... Oh, that's slightly annoying. One second. Where is that? Am I crazy? Why are there extra, like, spaces on some of these? Where was that one from? Yeah, there's like extra spaces in here. It's funny how you missing one piece is the same as when we were missing one piece because the devs forgore to add it. And it's the same piece. This bothers me slightly. Yeah, the spaces aren't meaningful, but why does a single copy of Cessation have them? What did they do? It's slightly annoying because I have to clean it up if I want these to sync correctly. Okay, where was I? So we got the one that's like, wait, which one was this from? Oh no. I think we were working on this one. My brain just broke. I think I had 2 parts of... Huh? Where am I? Oh gosh, am I looking at the right one? Or is that just repeated data from another one? Where am I? Okay, 1 second. Where was I copying from? I was copying from that one! I think I might have just accidentally found where the repeated data might be, though, because... I don't know, I feel like I definitely saw ones that seemed like the same. You know what this makes me want to watch again? This music? Over the Garden Wall. I should just get a record player and a bunch of crackly old records to play in the background of my streams. That's just the music now, forever. I like being old sometimes, okay? I'm going to be turning 30 this year. I'm allowed to feel old. I'm basically dead. As described by any anime, it's over at 30. Don't even worry about alienating some of your viewers. The kids need to know the old men are old. Some words. Yeah, they might have some, but not many left. Oof. Oh. Okay. I'm actually going to try to handle this using another layer. So new layer, transparency, difference. Always let the computer do it for you. Oh wait, wrong layer. We must overlay the cessation. I guess actually the difference layer doesn't make sense here. But I think that is correct. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to use difference actually. I think normal is fine. Correct. Well, that's one. Oops. I mean, I guess it actually makes it a little easier to see, weirdly enough. Because the outlines, I'm just working with the outlines at that point. Has anybody lined up cessation like this, where it's just like one long string? It's not exactly space efficient, but... Okay, this one goes on here as well. Well, I'm starting to hope I have to put it on the other side because, oops. Otherwise, it's gonna get a little obnoxious. So that's 2 of them? So that was... first one, second one, third one, right? Yes.
I guess if it doesn't line up on this side, I should just immediately go to the other side and start going down the line. I wonder if you could make a version of this that, I guess you just overlay a couple of them and, they make completely different symbols? But I guess that's what people keep wanting the eyes to be. They just want it to be, some kind of magic eye or similar. There, merge down. Is it weird of me to say that presented like this? I know we're missing like what, 2/5 of it or whatever? But even if it's not all of it, it really doesn't seem long at all, even in this form. Like, that's it. Like, the eyes are longer than this, you know, with the amount of space they take up. Wait a second. Isn't this, like, the weird thing about it is that you have to assume... Because if I remember right... Okay, so if we're counting these as binary... 1, 2... How... No, I think it's like... So that would be 1... How should I present this? Oh boy. No, that's too noisy for my brain. So... This is gonna get to be a mess real quick, I think. And that one would be 4... Yeah, okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more out. Oh gosh, there's another one of these little gaps here, though. Stupid of me. Oh gosh, representing binary. So, okay, so 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think I put too many ones. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I put 1 too many ones. Oh gosh. How did I manage that? And then 2, 1, 2. Sorry, 3, 2, 1, 2. Oh gosh. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Wow. There we go. We've contained one string of it in a little capsule. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, so this is the one that's like short, whereas this one... 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1,
1, 2, 3. Okay. I think this should be 30 long, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, you know what? It's way easier to just select and drag. Yep, 30. Okay, good. Right, so this one is short by 2 in a distance that I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Line it up later as needed. So the very first character is broken, which is not very useful in its awkwardness. Too bad the stream's about to end. And you'll never get to know what cessation says. I mean, even, you know, even if I did this all tonight, I don't think we'd really get to see what it says. Oops. I'm just gonna put all these little capsules down. We'll fill them in next time. I'm debating... Okay, so at this point, I've been doing these Noita runs for a while. I guess next week, I'll start doing the actual, like, fungal, like, quest, whatever that starts the sun quest. So I'll only ever do these, like, transcribing things every other week or whatever. That's really it. 1 second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 characters is all you get. And not even all of the 16, because this is broken. So seeking truth. I think comma the. Is that really as much as you get? Half the thing is in the achievement pillar. Oh no! What? Judge Fluxy? Wait a second. You don't happen to be a very familiar fellow from many, many years ago, do you? Perhaps a secretly chronicled fellow? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Oh! What a thing to stumble on. Floxy, really? If I remember right, you went on to... Did I follow you at some point? Because I know you went on to make a game, another game. But, no, but we're not ending the stream. I just, like, had a reunited friendship from, like, a billion years ago. Oh, wait a second now. That is honestly really, really freaking funny. Yeah, what a way to... Oh my gosh, 1 second, let's, do I have... I guess the Secret Mirror Chronicles soundtrack, I'm not sure if I have a copy of it, but let's switch some music up for a moment. Oh, why is the folder empty? No! That's funny. Sorry, I went to go grab, like, the music, but, just, like, put it on in the background triumphantly. Holy moly, though. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess I did stream it a while back. Oh, man. Sorry. Okay, for the context of everybody. Basically, the first thing I had ever really done on the internet, basically the first game community I ever joined on the internet was for a game that had started as a sort of, I think the original name of it was Super Mario Clone. It was like, I guess a Linux port of Mario, you could almost say, that then, you know, over time they're like, let's make this its own thing. They started changing, like, the name, so Secret Mario Chronicles replaced Super Mario Clone. It still always had, like, a little bit of... It's hard to get away from the name Mario. Oops, I guess people in the UK tend to, like, pronounce it that way or something, or like, more of, like, an Italian pronunciation or something, I can't... or New York Italian, I don't know. There's some pronunciation where it's like, you can make the character a bit different. I mean, the character design, definitely, they managed to make it a good bit different, and I always really liked how it all was. But, yeah, so, like, at some point I discover the game, kind of during this process of, and I'm, like, a really young teenager online, like, not so young that I wasn't allowed to use forums, but, yeah, maybe a bit young to be trying to, like, get into a collaborative project kind of thing. Yeah, like, oh man, is it nostalgic to I was actually thinking recently, is like, could I ever, like, find any of the old buddies from Secret Mario Chronicles online anymore? Or is it, like, dead? I know after, I know you left, I mean, the project was kind of petering out at the time anyway, I know there was, like, some, like, split off somewhere. Somebody tried to do a branch, and I kind of moved on myself, because I think I broke under pressure of being, like, like, one of the few people still with, like, access to work on things, and just, like, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm a child. Oh, man, I mean, I guess if it says something about the legacy this game has for me, you had some real life. Yeah, I guess I don't really remember if you, explained much. I just assumed, like, in the sort of fair enough, of it all, I assumed you kind of wanted to work on game projects that, like, you could actually do more with. Because, like, an open source little thing like that is fun, but, you know, doesn't entirely, pay the bills, perhaps? And it's a lot to manage. Forums cost money, all that kind of stuff. Hey, remember me ranting on, about forums and how I miss forums? Yeah, this was, like, the second or third forum I had ever joined. But yeah, funny enough, we were just talking about, art that I've done, and, I guess, oh, ads, really? I thought I purged those. Oh, I think it just played. Dang it, I should have run some more ads. This is what happens when I don't take my BRBs. One second, well, I guess I'll wait for you to get de-added from Twitch. Yeah, this is the end of the stream now, is just me reconnecting with somebody. Forget everything else. It's nostalgic hour. Seeking Noita, the wise find instead nostalgia. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about, like, somebody was asking about the fact that I do vector art, and, I mean, that's the real legacy of just how much, like, Secret Mario Chronicles is, like, the start of me getting into all this stuff. I still use Inkscape as my, primary, art tool. So, like, this is where I discovered how to use it and everything. I will definitely say, in terms of how I use it now versus back then. Where do we got? Where'd my art folder go? I just had this open before. I'm just gonna reopen the image I had, a little while ago that was, like, one I was really happy with. Where it's just like, the heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got a lot better at using Inkscape. It is really funny, though, if you want a thing of nostalgia. I should still have it somewhere. Would that be in my old Secret Mirror Chronicles folder? Old assets? Oh boy. Oh no. What do I got in here? Oh gosh, I have old screenshots and everything. Okay. Where is it? Do I have a render of this, or do I have to open Inkscape for it? I still have, somewhere, on my computer, the first thing I made in Inkscape, the little guy that I had the idea of having a little NPC kind of thing that was just like a little block character you could stand on and like walk over spikes or something was the idea I had. But if you recall, I was so new to this. I didn't know what a vector art was. So I was trying to like use white space to I was trying to use like white space to like hide all the little crusty edges. 1 second, I'm actually gonna open this in Inkscape if I have it. I should not save this file. Oh my gosh, here it is. Let me just add a window capture for you real quick. Dude, you cannot imagine how amazing it is just randomly stumbling across this like an old war pal. Basically. From the depths of the internet. So this one, I don't know if you would remember. I'm not gonna regret this spot. I don't know if you remember when I was new to the forums and I drew my first thing, and then this is what's like hidden behind it because I didn't understand how any of this worked. But this is like, oh my gosh, that's a memory lane and a half. I definitely can say I've come a long way. I mean, I haven't really made any money from making video games yet, but I have made things I'm proud of to an extent. I would compare it to the stuff that I'm making right now. The game, whoa, that's huge. That I'm working on. All of the textures that aren't like normal maps and other like bump map things in this image I've made with Inkscape. So I've come a long way in terms of my graphics design skills. I guess a ever existing thank you for running that project back in the day and encouraging creativity and putting up with a teenager that could barely spell properly on your forums that had more enthusiasm than he had skill to actually contribute. Because it was definitely the start of many things for me. Oh my gosh. So are things like going well for you these days? Or like how are things? I know you've done something game projects wise. Obviously, if I followed you on Facebook, I don't have a Facebook anymore, so I guess I would have lost certain connections and I wouldn't have found them other places like I probably should have. You actually moved to the US, okay. I remember you lived somewhere like in Europe, I guess. Bad time for it. I mean, right, Germany. Not without without asking like specifics. Any like specific like region in the country? Okay, nutty. Like, cause I mean, I just recently moved.
Oh, okay, that's more specific than I expected. Or wait, are you talking... Was that where you were in Germany? Or... I was thinking, like, you moved to the US, Oh, okay. Man, I just moved away from the East Coast. We were so much closer, and I didn't even know. Now we're the same distance apart, just not an ocean in the way. No, not quite, but, oh my gosh. Oh man, that's insane. That's actually insane. So, like, did you stumble on, like, how did you stumble on me just now? Were you just, like, looking around curiously for, like, old members? Or did you just notice me in, like, the Noita category or something? I'm, like, really curious. Because this is a crazy reconnection. Oh my gosh, all these arrows. Ignore that. I gotta make sure I save this before I end the stream. Oh my goodness me. I don't even know. Now I gotta play Secret Mirror Chronicles again. Bookmarks some time ago, but maybe, okay. Yeah, I can maybe send a raid over for some actual Noita gameplay or something. Yeah, this is actually, like, super heartwarming, though. I'm like not sure, like, whether I just, like, end the stream in a couple minutes and hope, you know, we, we'll chat some more later or just keep this going until I, come down from the high of the reunion. I mean, definitely, like, if you have, like, a Discord, though I know everybody's now exodusing from that, or a Blue Sky, like, definitely I would love to stay in contact. Because I hadn't been... So, like, there was a couple users from the forums when things started dying down that I sort of stayed in contact with, but, like, kind of, I guess, grew apart, you know. So it's just, like, to actually have, like, the actual... you know, lead guy that I you know, of the whole project reappears like one of the better ways for things to go. Yeah, plug the socials. I think it's somewhere on my Twitch channel should be the links to everything. I know, like, the stream Discord server. I guess it's the funniest thing. The easiest way to find my Discord. It's like, you can join the server, find me there, and then leave the server if you don't want to deal with stream notifications. But, otherwise... I mean, I should just be Crabmaster Bluesky.social, you know. I think that's on my Twitch page, though. Holy moly. Actual insanity. I guess there's a part of me that that feels like there's the silliness. It's fair for anybody to leave the server with the icon on it that I've never decided to get rid of. Crab's Garbage Land is Crab's Garbage Land. It doesn't necessarily have to be a good server. It's just a server. But, yeah. What was I gonna say? Something or another. Oh yeah, it's like, as much as times change, things stay the same, because, like, at the core, my username is still Crabmaster and yours is still Fluxy. I feel like I've gotten really used to knowing a lot of people online who, like, after 10 years, they're not the same username. Close that again before that starts eating all my bitrate. Oh, man. There's still connections. There's still real human connections in this world. It was definitely, if I remember right, yeah, I guess that Secret Marrow Chronicle video is one of the first ones that pops up. It's, from a couple of years ago now, though. Well, a couple other ones pop up, but yeah, it's there. A couple of the old streams that I... 7 years ago? What the heck? That's... Oh, okay, I actually didn't realize... I didn't realize I streamed it that far back. Oh no. Oh no. 4,000 views though. Holy moly. I guess when there's not that many videos of an old game. I like how the actual... What the heck? Sorry, there's one that's almost like around the same age as mine, but the thumbnail for it and the textures... Is this like a, maybe this is a history video, because this is 7 years ago, but it has the Super Mario clone textures still. That's weird. Now it's always taken. Huh. Well, I mean, not necessarily, you might have not necessarily seen the video 7 years ago, but I mean, also, you know, I was actually just having a discussion with another friend of mine that something has happened to us all on the internet where it's incredibly difficult to break the ice. It's like, so the friend I was talking with, Will, the guy I made the Minecraft island for, it's like, we hardly talk, but then we get in a call together and it becomes like 3 hours of just like reminiscing or talking about stuff. We get along so well. I would consider us good friends, but like it's always finding that conversation starter that's always the most difficult thing. I actually kind of feel bad because I have a couple other people that I feel like I've been good friends with, but I'm now a bad friend because I never start conversations. I need to get better at it. Hold me to it. Make me a better person. But, yeah, definitely, definitely we'll have to catch up. Obviously, you know, come by the streams whenever if you want, or if you're doing anything, like, really just, oh man. It is really, really cool to know people still exist, and I'm not alone in a void on the internet. No. Oh man. And thus I think I've come down from the sugar high. You are not alone. I've come down from the sugar high, and I'm hitting that. There's probably 1,000 old things to talk about, and I can't think of a single one anymore. But, sorry, I just look back at Inkscape. I mean, it really is so bad. This old piece of work. Didn't I make another copy of this, though, that, sorry, now I'm just thinking of some of my old... Man. I have a lot of old files. Do I have, like... I swear I tried redrawing this at some point with, like, I fixed all the problems, but I guess I don't have that on me. Obviously, yeah, Secret Marrow Chronicles will be at the core of reminiscing, but, there's also a part of me that's just, like, curious what you got up to all these years. But, I should probably still end stream soon. So I'll stop freaking out. But I definitely, yeah, let's try to chat some more later. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for working up the ability to get past the internal curse of the internet. And, actually saying hello. My next stream will be next Friday. I actually think I might play Katamari Damacy. I got that cheap
on Steam, so I'll probably play that, and then I'll probably do another Noita stream next week. A Noita stream that's a little bit more than me looking at walls of pretentious text. You think you can destroy us? You will not destroy us. We gave you free will. We made this place, and not just this place. All the places, all the dimensions, all the free wills. You think you've come to steal from us? No, we stole from you. We stole your time, and your money, and your sanity. So yeah, next week, I think I'll probably play Katamari, and I'll let Noita take more of my sanity. But not any more of my money. So yeah, if you come by, definitely, I mean, honestly, definitely feel free to chat about anything on your mind, from, like, back in the day, especially. I would not mind making a stream, just me talking more about... I was actually thinking, like, I need to document more of, like, my old forum experiences, oddly enough, my old church experiences, just because... like, I was talking with Will last night, and he was showing me his Minecraft map, and we were talking about all the weird liminal places that you end up experiencing growing up. And I'm like, man, I could probably recreate some of these from memory for myself as well. And, it's like, I should just do that in Minecraft, recreate an old church that my parents were a janitor for. But yeah, I've been, like, really nostalgic recently, so it's just like... I have many memories of the Secret Mirror Chronicles forums and the game and everything that, it's definitely on the list of old internet memories that I wouldn't mind somebody jogging mine. Especially because I was, you know, again, like, I don't know, what was I, like, 14, 15, maybe less? I was really young. I have mixed memories of like, how well I remember, my teenage years. All I remember is there was this specific smiley emote that was like a green, like, XD or whatever looking face on the forum that I put on almost every one of my posts, and it was overwhelming when I went through, like, the archive, the web archive of the forum, and I saw some of my posts, and I'm like, holy moly, I use this all the time. Yeah, it was, yeah, nice seeing you. I, definitely will try to, we'll try to maybe catch a stream where you don't pop by at the very end. You still have a forum backup? I never had time to restore after the server move. Oh. Is the site still up? I know at one point, oh, right. Shouldn't it still be here? Where is... Sorry, for many years after I stopped using the forum, Secret Mirror Chronicles stayed in my bookmarks until I realized I had too many bookmarks and had to move it. There it is. I just moved it down. Does this still work? Oh no! At least this link doesn't work. Wait. Oh! The other group's page still works. The Secret Chronicles of Dr. M still exists. Oh man. Have they had any updates to this? It looks like there was one in 2024, so maybe it's not completely dead. Maybe I can, maybe one day I'll circle back and, join whatever this branch was and I don't know, help them design a better website. Oh, .org, right. Okay, I had another link for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, this one's still here. Why do I have this link? What is that link? 1 second. Where's my... Oh, here it is. I do have the .org link. I just had it in a different folder. Oh. I didn't... Yeah, I forgot there was a post on the... Today, Secret Mirror Chronicle turned 20 years old back in 2023. Oh, man.
Wait, complete history. Oh, that's just the, okay. Ooh, man. Okay, wait, no, that gives me a bit of a... That gives me actually a bit of a perspective of how long ago... Wait, okay, so it was 2009 that update came out. Yeah, I was... I was pushing the limits when I joined this forum. Gosh, was I 13 when I joined the forum? Like, the minimum, like, 13 and up, like, that these things are required? I don't know, man. Yeah, the Secret Chronicles... I feel like one of them messaged me at one point. And the conversation didn't really go anywhere. I mean, part of me feels like, it's like there's a driving of nostalgia. I've thought about this before, where it's like, it's an open source game. There's nothing that really stops me from coming back and just kind of messing with it again. Aside from, like, I mean, I guess these days, see, I'm just remembering when I was, like, new to all of this. And, like, the thing that, like, really just was the moment I realized I was in over my head with wanting to contribute was when I had gotten the source code and I'm sitting in front of the thing for, like, figuring out, trying to compile it. I could probably figure, even though, you know, I don't really do that type of stuff still too often, I could probably figure my way around it these days, but, like, the, it was just all too imposing back then, but these days it's like, yeah, I could probably do something. I could probably finish some of the graphics, probably think of something better than waffles for textures. We were desperate back then. I know we were desperate. I could probably shade it better than just using the bevel shader. I remember making random people I liked moderators without asking them. That sounds about right for the old forum days. It's actually kind of amazing. When I think about it, I don't remember there being any notable, like, moderator drama back then. Like, there was a bit of a very mixed, like, bag of, like, people had different visions for the game. Or where it could go or how it could be improved. But, I mean, the back-end access I had as just a random teenager was maybe a little questionable. Like, here I am, like, doing my moderator duties occasionally, where the forum had, like, a maximum, like, download limit or upload limit. And so, I mean, I wasn't a bad pick. You know, I might not have had much experience, but I tried to be a good kid. And so, like, you know, I was behaving and doing my duties of, like, figuring out, okay, we need to take, like, all of these, compile them into a zip file, or delete this old image that's not, like, important anymore, just to keep the forum running because it had the maximum limit or whatever on the server. Just, yeah, the archiving work, I remember doing a little bit of that. I don't know if I ever, like, messed anything up. I think I just, like, you know, couldn't take on more responsibility than that. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, so there was a very short amount of time. So I actually have, like, a dead, I have, like, a dead Secret Mirror Chronicles server I made, like, years ago in Discord. Yeah, 2018 is like, the only post there. I made it. I was trying to encourage the Secret Chronicles, people. It's like, I guess I'm like, okay, I'll make, like, a server, you know, maybe we could get more popularity again if we did more, like, social media stuff with, like, having a Discord server, having other things where, like, people would want to do stuff. And so the Discord server kind of just exists. I don't really know how anybody has ever found this. There's, like, one user on it, which is actually kind of surprising.
And like one other person apparently at one point must have joined. And funny enough, if I ever had Discord Nitro, I guess I added a couple emotes to it. But yeah, because they weren't interested. They weren't interested in a Discord server. Only drama was some people not liking OpenGL, which I guess is a pretty mild drama considering don't people still use some form of OpenGL? But yeah, I guess the one thing, at least with the group that tried to continue the Secret Chronicles, the only real drama was they never wanted to modernize certain things, I guess. I can't remember what your stances on anything was back at the time. I kind of get, like, because it was an open source, like, Linux thing, you're going to attract a lot of people that are kind of, like, opposed to the more centralized services. Yeah, so I'm pretty certain the only community hub they had was an IRC still, which I think Secret Mirror Chronicles had an IRC nobody used, but, like, you know, it had it. Oh, and the name Mary. Yeah, I mean, so, like, it rolls off the tongue too well. That's the biggest thing that Secret Mirror Chronicles always was going to suffer from. I do wonder how far... Okay, if you finish retexturing certain, like, enemies and, like, items and things, how far as a Mario clone could you get before Mario becomes a problem is always the thing that I've wondered. Because I am one of those people that is paranoid of litigious companies, especially Nintendo. Again, like you said, you're surprised they never came after it. But like Mario, because I never say Mario as Mario, but then I started hearing people say Mario as Mario. But, I don't know. I never could find another name that rolled off the tongue as well, I guess. Because, I don't know, Secret Mirror Chronicles just has a flow to it. Compared to the Secret, oh gosh, I just got Don't Dead open inside. The Secret Chronicles of Dr. M is a little clunky, I guess. Dr. M is... But that's just Dr. Mario! It's so hard to get away from some of it. I will say, like, I think I like the Mario character. He was just a nice little lad. You just have to change his name, I guess. Like, if you could ever find a better name for him, I think, like, you know, it could still work out as... I mean, I will say, I've been watching a lot of Vinny Vinesauce's Mario, like, clone things. Weirdly enough, Secret Mirror Chronicles has never, like, popped up on one of those so far. I mean, one day he'll get to that part of the barrel. But, I will say, compared to a lot of other clones, the one thing that game always had is the physics were always, like, really good compared to a lot of the other ones. Except for the issue that you would get stuck on single pixel tiles if they were set wrong. But, if anybody had ever finished the ability to set grids, maybe maybe the game would have had a second wind in it. But, you know, funny enough, Secret Mirror Chronicles was what made me realize that the Mario series took and now has basically exclusive right to the best transport system in all of video games, which is pipes. Like, how do you get rid of the pipes? Or how do you replace the pipes as the function of the pipes? They're actually too good. You can have them, you know, the character going into the back like a door to going into the side. They can be anywhere. They can be part of the level design. They can be hidden secrets.
like, at the core of it, I'm like, you can't get rid of the pipes from Secret Mario Chronicles. You can't divest from it being a Mario game. Because Mario has all the best platforming stuff, if we're being somewhat honest. Maybe not all the best, but you know. It has some core ideas to it that are really irreplaceable. But, oh my gosh, I just let this go on for another 15 minutes. Okay. If you pop in next week, again, I'll talk about this as much as we can muster out of it, because, man, how many years ago would this be? 17 years ago? I mean, probably more like 15 years ago, since like the last time the two of us would have talked, but sometimes you get lucky and a game did something similar before Mario did it. Okay, last comment of the evening. The thing I remember being really funny was when Secret Mario Chronicles came up in like another gaming community discussion, and Secret Mario Chronicles had the ice flower before Mario had it. Like the new Super Mario Brothers ice flower. And so the whole... that was like teenage me having that frustration of, no, you don't understand. We had it first. It wasn't stolen. It was like one of the items that like set the game apart, is like, oh, we have original power-ups now. But yeah, I don't know. There's 1,000 old stories like this. I definitely would not mind going through them. Of course, hopefully I don't end up playing a game that then I'm stuck concentrating on the game and unable to reminisce, but, oh yeah, the level editor, I mean, that's what really dragged me into the game, for sure. I will say, Mario Maker does make me wish Secret Mario Chronicles, I had a grid system for its tiles. I will say, like, if it did, I would still want it to be, like, customizable, but I remember that being the problem, is, like, a lot of the custom levels, people would just, like, haphazardly slap down the tiles, and you would just get stuck everywhere. I mean, I guess it would also help if the game, if Mario was more of, like, a capsule shape instead of a square-shaped collider, but, man, I know what to do. I need to come back and make a branch of Secret Mario Chronicles that is the campaign that I had started making, and just add features to Secret Mario Chronicles until I can complete the campaign with all the features I wanted. I have a lot. Should I just... Okay, so like, I should just do a Secret Mario Chronicles stream again. It's been 7 years. I'm allowed to stream it again. I really should. Oh my gosh, because that'd be a perfect way to talk about it all. Yeah, I'll have to, like, plan it. Yeah, definitely, like, I have 4 copies of the old, like, game files. Holy moly. How old? Wait, okay, this has probably not got its metadata anymore. How old is this screenshot? Oh, it doesn't have its metadata anymore. Sorry, I just discovered a couple old screenshots I had. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Gold, our game has to be delayed. I have to finish Secret Mario Chronicles now. My childhood self demands it. Oh man. Gosh, yeah. I need to find if I have any copies specifically of some of the things that really pushed the old level editor to its knees. Maybe in the meantime, you can fix the rotation or something.
Yeah, it's, especially considering the original name of it. It's amazing that it completely went under the, radar for so many years. I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's original enough, right? I mean, it's all original levels, and the music is kind of all stolen. Oh gosh, that was like one of the problems. We were trying to get music near the end of development, before development ended. Replacing some of the old tracks and finding musicians. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of the screenshots on the site from the last version. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, if there's one thing that is kind of crazy to think about, I'm just thinking of the, like, version 2.0 development screenshots here. Let me tell you, I can make a lot better looking sprites. Like, getting the sprites to look as good as the original ones when we were trying to standardize it all to vector. Like, everybody just relied on the bevel filter. Boy, do I not use the bevel filter anymore. I mean, I never really got any sprites in-game, I don't think. There were some things being teased for, like, 2.0 that I might have, one or two things might have gotten through if it had gone. But, yeah, I mean, the whole thing was originally ripoff, but it was trying to become original over time. There is a vision in my mind of how to make this game, like, original. It's really hard to, like... I mean, I guess, okay. If I were to actually want to come back and see if I could, do something with this game, because it has such a baseline, like, nostalgia for me. I just realized clicking these images open them up in another window. That's crazy. Old website stuff. I have, like, I definitely could make a branch that's just, like, sort of, like, just threading that needle. The vision is there, threading that needle of, it's Mario, but not. Oh, man. And part of that is also, you know, perhaps also making a consistent art style along the way. But, okay. Every 5 minutes I'm finding something else to talk about, so I also, yeah, I'm hungry. That's my excuse. I need to go eat. 5 hours of streaming does a man in, and granola can only satiate you so far, so all of y'all, go get food. Go get dinner. Din. Yeah, the consistent art style was a slow project. We found it. Our first topic for next time, the art style. Okay, I'm escaping. Thank you for coming by, though. Yeah, like, legitimately crazy happenstance. Is it just me, or is my outro louder than it used to be? Ito. Yeah, let's say 15 years, but it feels like 20. Let's